How's it, everyone? Hi, Ming. We got ourselves a ghost with us too. We take it nice and easy. We're playing some Dredge, while I try not to gag on the fucking medication I took. Everything tastes like licorice. It's horrible. Tastes disgusting. Like it's black licorice, but so much stronger. Don't judge me, Ming. Those dots are not what they seem they are. Oh, you've never tried it. Oh, you mean you haven't tried the black licorice? Oh yeah, it's like a bitterish taste, I guess. It's very.
But it's like a British taste.
It's like a what?
A British taste.
A British taste.
Tasteless.
No, I wouldn't say tasteless. It's like a. It's kind of like it itself doesn't have a taste, but it's got that after tang. That's what gets you. That after tang is like. Ah. I can't handle it. I can't deal with it. I'm munching on my candy snakes now. See if I can get rid of the taste.
Oh, hey, at least you can say you already put it in your mouth. No, wait. No, forget that. It sounds wrong.
Not even 2 minutes, 30 seconds, already a pun. Oh yeah. It's because Ghost is here, that's why. Ghost puts the pun in fun. Literally and figuratively.
You took my joke away from me.
Also, hi Plague. Thank you for the lurking, I appreciate it. I can't remember what I was actually supposed to be. That's not a mutant. Why do I have the mutant sound? Also, you haven't played this game yet, but I don't know if you're watching the stream. There's something in this pond here that's actually like really freaky.
Oh yeah, I know that. Yep.
That thing is fucking massive. It's a whole ass monster. Ooh. That actually scared me quite aggressively. I didn't realize it could try to smack me.
Of course it's trying to smack you.
I didn't think it was that kind of game. Ooh. Please take me out to dinner first. Will you end up smacking my brains out?
You are the dinner.
No. I can't be that cheap, can I?
No comment.
I'm as common as a gelatin in someone's freezer. I'm not dumb, Plague. I'm special. We all know this. Special with a capital S. I put the S in special for S rank.
You put the S in retarded. Wait, what?
All I'm hearing is scary noises. Oh, I don't actually have enough wood.
I can give you some wood.
I don't think it's that kind of wood, because you may have to chop it off.
Never mind. Never mind.
Exactly. So how you doing today, Plague? Whoa. I got a blood snapper. Blood leaks endlessly from under its scales, pooling beneath it no matter where it's placed. Oh, so it's literally just bleeding everywhere. Hi, Adam. How you doing? You don't need to glare at me. You can glare at me in the Discord if you need to. Those can help you. You can play together into the endless night or something like that.
Yes, come join me in the void.
No, no wood. Glares in Discord. If you want to glare at the Discord. I think the Discord, you're just going to confuse the Discord, I think. Because Discord doesn't know what it did wrong. Oh. Good. Got a free food from work. So you're going to snack on that now. Ooh. You can't say no to free food. Free food's always good. Like, I know when I used to work like the hospitality stuff, the fucking food that you'd get off of like what was left over from the guests and that, like lamb shank and that. Oh, it's so good. Bacon wrapped sausage, bacon wrapped calamari. All good stuff.
Well, did the seal get broken or did you break the seal? On quote-unquote accident.
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm glad, thanks to yourself. I'm good, Adam. I just munched a whole bunch of meds before the stream, so we'll see how long it takes before it kicks in. Oh, Blake says the manager dropped it.
Oh, she got floor food.
Well, as long as the food itself doesn't hit the floor, who cares?
True, true. Now the really big question. What kind of food is it?
As long as it's not sushi, I think you're fine.
Even sushi can still be good, like if it's still wrapped.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's true. As long as it doesn't like fall onto the floor.
Oh, and that's good, that's good.
I'll be honest, knowing me, if I see someone offer me biltong and they say, oh no, it touched the ground, I'd probably still eat it.
Same.
Because that shit's good. There's some foods you just can't say no to, even if they have touched the ground.
Yep.
That's a tentacle. And this is not that kind of game. You don't know if your mic is working. See how it goes. Otherwise, there's always a next time. Adam, it's not a requirement. It's only if you feel like chatting. Otherwise, you can sit in the stream mocking me from afar. Oh, shit! Oh! It just sunk my ship.
Babushi.
Hello, Adam. I just got my ship sank.
You sank your ship.
Yeah, well, I got tentacled.
You know the other day when we was talking about Harold and Kumar?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that
one
one.
scene with the girls in the toilet. Oh my god, you sunk my battleship!
What the fuck? I don't remember
You
that
don't
for some
remember
reason.
that? It was so damn funny. Wait, was it Howling come out of that movie?
Probably.
I think it was. I can't remember now.
Wait, what ship? What anti-tangle line? That's what I need. I don't remember what some of that movie was because I watched it when I was like young.
I mean, it was an absolute random movie in so many ways. So I'm not surprised you don't remember.
Trout pate and only the container itself got broken and the food didn't touch the ground. I count that as a bonus. Like, also, the only thing that sticks in my mind the most is they jumped out of a plane and with the president or something, or like one of the governors or something. There was smoke joined to them. And then there was also the prison scene where they're like, open wide, I'm dropping you off your lunch or something like that.
Oh my god.
Because that game was, no, it's not a game. That movie was not savory in the slightest.
No, it was not.
There's a reason why I played after like 10, 11. I think I used to play it like really late.
So good though. But you'll never get a more random movie than Freddy Got Fingered.
I have never heard of a movie called that.
Oh my god, it is an absolute shit show of a movie, but it is absolutely hilarious.
And you're freaking me out. I'm already on the edge of an abyss where I was getting tentacles to death.
Yeah, watch it. Notorian is already etching.
Yeah. Being stabbed in the back by a freaking tentacle. I don't know why.
Tentacle.
Who knows?
That freaking Dead Space soundboard is just... it just freaks me out.
What, Dead Space?
Yeah, that freaking whispering in the background noises. Because I have some of those sounds as a redeem for like really cheap.
Yeah. That's the thing, I don't really find sounds to be scary.
It's more, it more just freaks me out, just like my nervousness or anxiety, because
like some of them do give me like a jolt to the system.
It's just it's the heebie-jeebies, you know.
I don't even get heebie-jeebies. Like, I'm the one guy in the movie that hears that weird noise in the bushes, like, I'm gonna fuck you up. I am coming for what's over in that bush.
You Adam be like, swiggity swooty. I am
Coming for that booty.
Booty.
Yeah. You see, I would probably be like, nope, give me a second. I'm going to the kitchen, getting a steak knife, and I'm carving your ass up. But I first gotta get the steak knife first.
I would jump head. I would jump head first into the bush and just punch around, even if there's nothing there.
All of a sudden, you start.
Oh,
boy.
fucking hell. What's that,
Oh my
Pet
God.
Detective?
Oh, Ace Ventura.
Ace Ventura. Yeah,
Oh,
what's
I love that movie, man?
the second movie where the fucking gorillas, they're just like, keep careful, it's their mating season, and then the guy at the end of the movie gets grabbed.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it, like the fucking gorilla still like strokes his cheek like your cheek's about to get clapped, boy.
It's so funny. It was absolutely wild, though, that movie. That was actually in his period where he was losing his mind, where he was going insane.
Yeah,
He literally said
he?
that when he was doing those movies, he barely remembers half the things that he did.
He was stoned all the time.
I think it wasn't like a midlife crisis or anything like that. Like he was legitimately like, yeah, he was full on overworked probably didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
And that they were forcing him to remain in his character for as long as possible when on set as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely nuts. Like, I get, like, you know, method acting is a real thing, but you really don't need it for somebody that's doing a comedy character like Ace Ventura.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go too far.
But like for him, it's just him having fun. But I think what they,
absolutely.
because of them doing this, they've taken the fun out of it for him. You know.
Oh, absolutely. Like, even now, like, he still has issues with his mental health, and he does show it off a lot. But he's just enjoying everything that he's doing now,
Yeah.
which is, you know, always good to see.
You just gotta take it easy when you can.
Yeah.
Except
we
he
don't need
needs
another Britney
to-
Spears moment.
Yeah, he just needs to take a much longer break. That's all.
Did you ever see him break out of comedy movies and come out in the movie 21?
Oh. What's up? I heard 21.
Yeah, the movie that he was in called 21. It was his. I think it was his first foray into like a more serious role, where he didn't like have this like comedic character all the time.
I don't think I ever watched that one. I know,
It was
but when you say 21,
weird.
the first thing that comes to mind is 21 Jump Street, to be honest.
Yeah, it's definitely not that. I think it was
No.
21. I think it was called 21. It was 20 something. But he played basically a man going insane, thinking he's seeing the number 21 everywhere. He tries to figure it out.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
What are the names? What are the names? What are the numbers, Mason?
There
What are
was
the
a
names?
movie.
21.
There was a movie back in the day where there was a guy who got like a list of papers and they had like a shit ton of numbers on him, and apparently like a kid figured it out or something. It was like, if so many people are gonna die at such time, and it was causing like all chaos, you know.
Yeah. That's the thing though, like, people will find a connection to something everywhere because that's how maths work.
Yep.
Like, you can literally make a single number out of like 100 equations of the same numbers, but for some reason people just go, oh, it's a conspiracy, it's the Matrix. It's like, no, definitely isn't.
There's simpler
Please don't let
things.
it be the Matrix. Still need to rewatch that movie again. It's such a cool.
Huh?
The Matrix. I love it.
Oh, the Matrix was great. Did you see the technology demo that they made with the Matrix? Oh crap! What was it called? It was to do with a new movie.
Oh, with Resurrections.
Yeah, so they made a game that went on the Xbox Series S and X. And it looked absolutely wild, the stuff that they managed to accomplish.
I did actually not see it.
I didn't see it either.
If you ever get the chance to look it up, by all means do, because it absolutely blew my mind. I actually got to
Fair.
play it, so
Have you seen the Resurrection movie?
I haven't yet, no.
Alright, are you going to see it?
Yep.
Then I will shut up. No, honestly, then I will shut up. I'm not going to. Well, I can give my opinion, but it can.
I already know that a lot
Yeah,
of people
no.
dislike it.
Yeah, okay, then let's just say if they would have finished it with the 3 original movies, it was fine.
Yeah.
Like, it was a fun movie for me, but it did not need to happen.
Nostalgia factor is what they play,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
It's something that I've noticed a lot recently in the movies.
Yeah, it's making the movies kind of bad and boring.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the
Like, you
Naked
can-
Gun and all that we were speaking about last time.
Oh. Don't even get me started on that. That's literally a crime.
Yeah, and even right now, because they are HBO announced a new Harry Potter series, and I'm like,
I
no,
don't like that
no.
either. That is done. That is
Yeah.
exceptionally done.
And I'm like, please no, just let it rest. It's done. It's finished.
Do you know what? Right, so this is something that I will accept. If this is genuinely going to follow the movies, but everything from the books is going to be in them, I am going to laugh at the length of the series that comes for Order of the Phoenix. That book was 275k words.
If they are going to do that, okay, then I am kind of fine with it, because it does give a bit more backstory and such, but
Exactly.
no, then fuck it off, I know it.
I
And
would.
then people started complaining that Snape was black, and I was like, oh, it's just going to be another thing. It gets cancelled because people don't like the actor choices. It's like, who cares, man?
Yeah, I don't mind as long as they stick to the freaking plot.
Oh, they definitely won't. Not the movie plot, I mean. Because the movie does differ from the books.
You just imagine Harry now coming in, having a gun, with huge ass biceps, like ripped as fuck.
Harry Squatter. Harry Squatter.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, and Plague, the door's wide open. Joke's on you.
Oh, so I can come in.
Oh wait,
and
there's still a
find me.
door behind me though, but that's a push door. So ain't no one's knocking on that. They're just gonna grab me and fucking run.
Nato's like, screw it, just cut out the middle, man. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen.
Oh,
It's
maybe.
easier this way. I've accepted my fate.
I'm gonna get throttled. I might as well enjoy it. Oh, no.
I just kind of wish that people would stop just remaking stuff.
Yeah.
Like, even, the one thing that I will say, right, as much as I hate the way that Japanese anime is currently with the whole ecchi situation with romance anime and stuff like that, at least their stories are different. Like, they actually do create unique stories, as bad as they can be. Like, for example, My Life in Another World is a freaking vending machine.
You know, I
have seen that one. I have seen
It
that
is
one.
so dumb.
like, I'll be honest, okay. I don't mind ecchi if it makes sense.
Yeah,
So,
like, ecchi is
it's
just
like-
one of those things that exists, you know?
I saw that there's an anime, not an anime, there's a manga. It's like I reincarnated as a hot spring.
Oh,
Guys,
do you know, I'm gonna look this up.
Oh no.
if you
Hang on,
find it,
I'm
please
looking
send
this
it
up.
over. But I have seen that one that reanimated as a vending machine.
Oh
And
yeah.
to be fair, although the story is original and it's actually fun as well.
Yeah, it's something different, to be honest.
Isekai onsen ni tensei shita ore no. Oh my god, what a name.
Send it to me.
So, the whole name for it is...
You could put it in the not safe for work section for Ghost if you need to.
I was reincarnated as a hot spring in an alternate world, and I'm way too effective.
Yeah,
Oh,
because you
no.
actually
Oh,
have to
no.
bathe. You have to actually bathe in them. People are going to be very.
Well,
Yeah,
no.
people are going to be very disappointed in me.
You don't bathe in them, you soak in them. Just
Oh
remember
no,
that.
yeah, but he like. There's a lot of things in that one. Even though my brief reading of it is kind of like, yeah, because even
You notice
he.
how.
I
And 'cause-
can't buy these things either, that's the worst part.
See, it's not a game thing. It's a manga.
Oh
But,
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, I can't buy it.
If it was like there are visual novel
I
stores
might buy
online.
them, like, in Japan.
Because
buy them
even
in Japan.
because the thing is, even though he's a hot spring, he technically enjoys it too.
Hey, at least you can say one thing. He gets the people wet.
Oh yeah, he gets all of them wet. Every last one of them. Every crevice.
Every nook and cranny he gets wet.
Quite literally.
Yep.
He's a hot
Every
spring.
nook and fanny.
Is water really wet?
Wait, water is wet?
Well, he is a hot spring, so is water truly wet then?
So he makes it hot and steamy.
I
Yeah.
always love that debate. Is water wet? No, because wet is a status.
Yeah,
But
the state.
you can't be wet without water, so water should be wet.
Yeah, but if you are underwater and you go through your hair, it does not feel wet. It feels normal.
Fuck, I just had those fish.
No, you're a fish.
But you still can't remove the state of being. So water technically is wet. It's like ice is a solid. It's still water though.
True. But so is gas.
Well, it depends. There is a thing called a tri-point. I think it's called a tri-point, where something's a liquid, a gas, and a liquid gas and a liquid at the same time. Wait, a liquid,
is liquid
gas,
gas and a solid.
and a solid at the same time.
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
a perfect example
Nile
for that, and that
Red,
is
I
me
think,
on the toilet after burritos.
Yeah, Taco Bell.
Yeah!
Because I think I can't remember which channel it was. I think it was Nile Red or Nile Blue. Because he did that whole thing where I think you take dry ice and then you like super pressurize it or something. And then it gets like a
Oh.
tri-state
Yeah.
from the pressure.
It's like
It's
like
really
that,
cool.
oh crap! What's it called? Aerogel.
Yeah. Well, he made the chamber specifically for I think crafting aerogel, and then that just happened to be a nice after effect that
After
he could.
effect.
Yeah, because he had because he kind of like made it and he was like, well, I can't use this for what I want, but I can do this.
That's exactly the reason why I didn't become a scientist.
Why?
I
Just
would kill
dangerous.
someone.
Yeah, that shit's
Nice.
dangerous.
My own curiosity will get someone killed.
Oh yeah.
I mean, look at the demon core.
I
Yeah, but-
worked on
but
the,
that
fi-
was-
on the field.
Oof, but that was an idiot with a fucking screwdriver and uranium.
I still love that he held it open with a screwdriver.
Exactly.
Screwdriver falls out, blue white, radiation sickness dead. That was literally the story of that guy with curiosity in the demon core.
Nice.
Absolutely hilarious.
Well, so
I mean, it wasn't nice because like all of his organs shut down one by one, very, very slowly.
well,
I
he
worked-
had the
I worked-
trifecta pretty much happen to him. He became instantly clean because he was ionized. 2, he basically cooked himself instantaneously. And what would the third thing be? Well, he's basically a ghost.
Yeah.
I think that's what they referred to it as, like you become a ghost because you're technically like a walking corpse.
You are dead. Like everything that is inside of you is dying.
It's called walking
It does
corpse
remind
syndrome
me
or
of that.
something.
I can't remember the name of it.
It does
think it was
remind me that
Ghost.
I worked the fields, and all of a sudden for like 6 years every summer vacation. And 1 year, suddenly my
okay.
employer came to me, gave me a flower bulb, and he said, "Oh yeah, just make this grow. It turns out to be a really nice flower. Don't eat the shell though, because if you mix the shell with something and eat it or drink it, you will not make it past 5 minutes or you're dead on the spot."
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, why the fuck are you telling me this? Do you think I'm going to take a bite out of a flower bulb?
You would be surprised.
Yeah, you would be.
Someone would have had to have done it in the past in order to give the warning.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way.
Well, same with cows and milk.
Yep. Exactly. Someone had to be like, is that a penis or a teat? I don't know.
You know, there's some
to suck
people. You know, like what's that one thing? People like they did it like a test on, like, I'm trying to remember the specifics for it. There was a census done where they asked people, where do you get like chocolate milk, and they said a brown cow. Apparently, people had. There was a really high thing saying people thought it came from brown cow chocolate milk.
This is why I have literally zero faith in the future of humanity.
Yeah.
The thing is that we're going to get to a point in society where we'll have a very small group of smart people and everyone else is dumb. And everybody in this smart group is going to be made villains for being smart.
Yeah, they're gonna make fun of us.
Because they are... Exactly, they're just going to insult those that actually have intelligence and make them feel like they are villains, essentially.
I think there's actually a movie about it, but I cannot remember the name though.
Yeah, it's called Idiocracy. It's hilarious.
Idiot.
I absolutely
Yeah, okay,
love
it is Idiocracy, yes.
Yep.
Is that the one where they freeze a guy and a girl, and everyone becomes like an
Yep.
idiot?
Yeah, everyone becomes stupid because of getting into things like adverts and junk food and so many other things. Smart scientists became less smart, and eventually they started losing out on food and water and stuff like that because they kept on pumping the crops full of energy drinks.
Yeah.
Electrolytes.
Yeah, I
Everything
don't,
needs electrolytes.
I don't think people know what electrolytes are.
Yeah, no, they don't.
Yeah, it's salt, platinum. No, it's salt. It's sodium, potassium, and magnesium, I think.
Literally in the movie, the main character turns around to him and says, hey, you know, you should probably use water on your
Yeah.
crops and your fields. And they're like, the stuff from the toilet?
Yeah.
Yeah!
I'm
Literally going to
surprised.
become like that.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised anything grew in that moment because they've been like throwing fucking salt on the ground for so long. That ground should have been
absolutely.
that ground should have been burned.
Dead. It
Yeah.
should be absolutely null and void of any sort of life.
Yeah, like because when you have that much like salts in that in the soil, it kills everything.
Yep. But that's, you know, it's a comedy movie. You can't expect them to be that smart.
That's
They're not
true.
as smart as the actual movie.
Yup.
I'm not saying anything because I know I'm digging a hole.
I will dig your hole for you.
Oh, that's dangerous.
NATO. And 2 tracks away.
Wait, weren't you still 2 tracks away last time?
No, I was 5 tracks away.
Ew.
Because I completed 2 that time. Then I completed 1 earlier. No, 2 earlier. Sorry. Yeah, no, sorry. I was 6 behind then.
Making progress.
So now I've just got 2 more tracks. And then that's a full author season. Which I haven't had in a very long time. Which makes me mad.
Yeah, I don't like the sounds coming from the ocean right now.
It's okay. It's just Taco Bell.
Oh no, it may sound like gurgling, but it ain't that kind of gurgling.
It's the Kraken.
He's cracking a joke, that's what he is.
I'm cracking a fan.
Like, he's cracking the shits out of this place. Taking him for the
You know what
piss.
they say. It's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, would still be fun. if you're not on the receiving end.
Oh yeah.
True.
It's always good when you're not on the receiving end of Code Brown.
Do you know, it's actually alarming how many American friends that I've got that I've actually caught browned a lot.
But
Like, it's a normal thing.
Like not like, oh you mean like on purpose or like just accidentally?
No, like, just in general. Like, some of them have done it accidentally, some of them have done it on purpose. Like, it's just generalization of Code Brown they have done.
Oh no.
Like, there was one guy that I spoke to who said that he went on a date with us, went back to her place, and like he was absolutely dying for a shit because he thought that he ate some bad food.
Yeah.
And I asked him what he did, and he said he couldn't do anything, so he shat his pants. I was like, what?
Couldn't you have just been like, can't
Why
you?
didn't you just go to the toilet, shit in there, and apologise for the smell? Like, and he goes, well, I didn't really think about that. It's embarrassing. I was like, it's fucking natural to take a shit. Why would you think shitting yourself is a better option?
Yeah. That's
Like, some people just don't think about it, man.
no.
It's always Americans. It's always Americans. That's the wild part.
And still, they think they are a first world country.
Look,
Oh,
it's
absolutely not.
like, I don't know. I've made this joke
Anyway,
here.
at least.
They are first world, but with third world problems.
Yeah.
True.
Yes.
I mean, think about it.
Because
What's that
they-
one place in Michigan? Was it Michigan that had the
don't know.
water issue?
No, isn't that Florida? Because they have the fires there.
No. It was a small city. I know it began with M, but it was all the water was poisoned, so they couldn't drink the water.
Oh. No, I didn't know
Yeah.
about that.
And it
I
didn't
know.
get fixed for years.
That's terrifying.
What's the name of the place? Water poisoned in America. Flint. That's what it was. It was a place called Flint.
I have never actually heard of a place called
Michigan.
that.
Flint, Michigan.
Oh, Flint, Michigan, yeah.
Yeah. So, the Flint water crisis was a public health crisis from 2014 to 2019. 5 years it took them to fix the water situation.
That's
And it
honestly
involved the drinking
terrifying.
water for the city of Flint, Michigan, being contaminated with lead and possibly Legionella bacteria.
Yikes.
I love how they say possibly, but go on to name specifically the bacteria that was involved.
Oh, it's kind of like saying, oh no, there isn't that there, but we suspect
It's
it
like
is
you
that.
pointed it out for a reason.
Yeah.
But why? That was oddly specific of you.
Like, are you reporting or are you just making assumptions at that point?
Yeah, it's like you definitely know something, or you know. But yeah, Flint, Michigan went without clean water for 5 years. There was having to buy fresh water or boil the ever-living hell out of the water in order to make it clean.
You do get chemicals you can add to water, I think, to purify it, can you not?
Yeah.
Not in that case.
Oh, because that's heavy metals, I guess, right?
Yeah. Lead is one of the metals that you do not want in your water, full stop. Like, you
Yeah.
will not really be able to get rid of much of it. Not only that, but bacteria too can break through certain, like what do you call it, those straw things that filter out dirt and whatnot.
If I see more and more
Yeah,
stuff
nitrous.
about America, the more happy I am. I am not living there.
Oh, I would literally rather shoot myself in the foot than live in America. Which would probably happen in America.
Yes.
I literally watched a video the other day of a guy that walks into a bar. He goes to the counter and he asks for a drink. And he just whips out his cock and pisses down the side of the bar.
Nice.
Just no like reasoning or anything like that. Just pisses down the entirety of the side of the bar. And then once he's done, he stands there, grabs his drink and leaves.
I don't know, people are just weird.
That's just asserting dominance right there.
That's wild to me. Like,
That doesn't feel like dominance, that just feels like stupidity.
It is.
oh, it really is.
It's either that or really big entitlement.
It was
Like-
just, it was insane. Just watching the video, like you don't see his cock in his hand or anything, but you can see him pissing. That's
Yeah.
the weird part.
Do you still have the video?
Oh yeah, I could definitely get it up.
Oh yeah. No,
It was on
see
YouTube.
That is terrifying. Hey, I don't really have any plans today. I kind of just doing Dredge because it's a chilled game, and myself, Ghosts, Adam are all just chatting.
Ghost.
Talking
Oh,
about,
so now
we're just chatting about weird shit we are finding around. In general, I guess.
Wait, hang on, I'll put it in the voice chat.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if you want to chat today, Anne, feel free to join. Join the chaos. You may
That's the
not.
video where
You
he's
might.
peeing on the bar.
You might not want to all look into the chat because, yeah, Adam's sharing people peeing, and not because he's European.
What do you mean? Trying to hear about Brexit?
What's this about breakfast? I did hear you correct, just so you know.
Oh, I know full well. But yeah, no, it's funny that it really is.
Oh, I'll be honest. I don't really know much about the policies you guys got. I
Oh,
just know
you
that
don't want
everyone's
to know.
unhappy about it.
Yeah, like the funny thing is that all the people that voted for it was the elderly. Once the elderly got what they wanted, they regretted it. Everybody wants to change back, and obviously the government took the stance of we voted for it, we keep it, because they don't want to admit that they were wrong.
What the fuck, man? No.
Yeah, he just whips it out, pees on the bar for literally no reason.
No.
And he's just stood there casually doing it, like just ordering a drink.
Wanna play some Vanilla Reaper? Just maybe. We could probably do some later. I'm just waiting to see what these meds do when they kick in. This is the second round for today that I'm taking, so I'm not too sure if it's gonna like knock me on my ass
Is it amoxicillin?
or if I'm just gonna be like, okay, I don't know how. It's 2 sets of penicillin.
Oh, okay.
And then I've got some sinus medication, which I need to take 2. It's 2 different kinds of penicillin.
He doesn't like mixing his drugs, he just takes straight penicillin.
Yeah,
He just snorts it
it's just like 2 different sets. And I've got cough mixture, which tastes like fucking licorice. Ah,
Oh, I love licorice.
it's the black licorice, and it's so much stronger than the actual stuff.
up. We got
Do
the
you know what I
salty
love
Dutch
the
licorice
most?
here.
Actually, I don't know if you'll have it.
Oh, it's
Do
red
you
licorice.
know what aniseed is?
No, I don't think so. It might have a different
aniseed is
name.
So good.
Do you have a picture? Maybe I know it. Does ring a bell.
Look up aniseed balls. It won't bring back men's balls, I promise.
Sure.
I mean, if you search up men's balls right now to prove a point, that's on you.
Oh, aniseed balls are a comfit type of hard round sweet sold in United Kingdom, Ireland, Malta, South Africa, everywhere.
Yep.
Oh, are they like black balls?
Yeah.
No, they're more brown than black, but yeah.
Okay, we used to have black balls, yeah. They used to go by a different name though.
I don't want to know that you have black balls.
It was a candy.
Oh.
Yeah, it used
Oh.
to go by a different name, but they changed the name after like 10 years, and yeah, let's just say it wasn't a very friendly name.
No, I like
The company had to change the name because they were told it was offensive.
Oh,
I like-
God.
I like the Dutch salty licorice. I love
And
it.
it's the N word with the hard R with balls at the end of it.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah. The company itself had to change them.
You don't say.
Yeah, well, if you have a candy with a hard R in it, I'm pretty sure you would change it too. Well, the N word with a hard R.
Yep.
I think the only reason why I didn't really care that much is because they went international.
I remember back when I was a kid, they released the Yorkie bar. And the Yorkie bar had an advertisement that says "not for birds," meaning women. And they literally had a symbol on it that had a image of a woman with a red, like, no entry thing.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, and they actually had that for so many years. Now it's gone.
I wonder
They kind of
why.
caught on about it and was like, do you know what? It was funny at first, but now we just see it as really sexist.
Oh yeah.
It was so weird.
They're like, we're trying to sell this, but we sure as shit ain't selling much of it with that name.
Oh no, they sold a lot of it. They sold a ton of it. Because women kept buying it.
Oh.
It was like one of the best offensive marketing strategies for their chocolate bar ever. It was some real reverse psychology stuff.
It was super effective in the wrong kind of way.
Oh, it really was. Absolutely wild.
So I need to find out where... There's someone here where they're missing a camera. Heaven knows where, I don't know where they are.
No, you... Oh, I was nowhere near anywhere.
Okay, is that a trick? It's missing the bottle.
I do it. I can't keep doing it. Oh,
Massage in the bottle.
Try. I've had enough. I don't want to
Take a
do
look.
this anymore.
Fisherman all the way out here, strange. It's a pleasure to meet you, although I'm not sure it's all in months. In fact, I could do with some help if you had someone you want. Been attacked, a large creature submerged in the depths. Oh, that's the thing that's in the hole, I think. After releasing my equipment behind, so research went to halt. So she needs an octopus, a jellyfish, and a firefly fish.
Tell her there's a very specific store that she can buy all of that.
Surprisingly not. I have to find it myself somehow. Yeah, me, not the whispering. Oh, it's nighttime as well. Oh yeah, that reminds me. How is Anne and Yami doing today? That's a hammerhead shark.
Wonder how, I wonder why.
Something blue sky.
Hi,
That song just
Fabrics.
suddenly popped into my head.
You taking it easy, Fabrics? Because I know you went to go lie down. Anne and Yami are doing well, and I'm being bullied.
No surprise. You deserve it.
No, not at all. I should have expected that. No one's getting bullied, what do you mean? Oh, you're wrong, I can't prove anything, can I? the items being thrown in my head are just my imagination, right? Adam, no, not the katana.
I don't know what I mean. It's all in your head.
I feel like I'm getting gaslit.
What do you mean? The katana's in your head.
Huh?
Quite literally.
Everyone knows I've got nothing in my head.
Hang on. Maybe I can get this next one to stick.
One of these days I need to have like a counter. Because obviously sometimes the katana like spins in mid-air. I need to see who can keep it like spinning for the longest.
Ooh. Bro, there's no way.
I thought there'd be something in here. Oh, sad thing today. So I'm house sitting at the moment. So woke up this morning and went to go feed the fish, and there were 2 dead fish in the pond today.
Oh. Eat it.
No!
Why not? Protein.
You can't eat Percival.
It was a koi fish.
Eat it.
You cannot
Sushi.
eat. You cannot eat a koi fish.
No,
They're
I'll
too
be,
majestic.
yeah, I'll get fucking killed by, I'll be attacked by fucking like everyone that holds them in high regards, which is like most of the eastern side of the planet.
Everyone. Everyone holds them in high regard.
Oh yeah, it's
I mean,
they're actually really expensive too.
Extremely expensive.
Yeah,
Sell
so...
them. Make some money. Dead fish for sale. Great for sushi.
No, you do not want to be eating a koi. Oh, I found a dog. And no, I'm not eating the dog.
Wait. No, give it to Soren. He's part
Okay,
Chinese.
why
He
are
will
you
eat
eating the
it.
dog?
Listen, I
Its
may
eyes are
want...
literally red. It clearly isn't going to survive long enough.
Like, I could eat it. I could become a dog at some point. But I ain't no bitch.
Eat it. Eat him.
So we will eat you.
Ugh. Yeah,
could
really
become a dog,
expensive but
but I ain't
beautiful.
no
Yeah.
bitch.
Also, another thing, we have a ridgeback. So, I don't know. She's kind of weird. So, I don't know if anyone's ever had a dog that eats slugs.
It's extremely unhealthy for a dog to eat slugs.
I have been trying to stop her from eating the slugs.
Yeah.
I think
My
she
brother's
just...
dog eats them.
Yeah, I think she has something wrong with her. She likes eating insects, and I found that it's not just slugs.
It'd be the crunch.
Yeah, so because I saw do you know what a rain spider is?
No.
So I'll see if I can send it to the group at some point again. It's like a big spider about the size of your hand.
Okay, okay.
The females are bigger than your hand, and then the males are slightly smaller than your hand. So
Okay.
I went to go get like a bowl or something, and one was hanging. They don't really do webs very well. They're more of a running and gunning it type of thing. Like they
Yeah.
hunt their prey. They mostly eat like geckos and that type of thing, and small birds. So I went to go get a bucky so I could go and like scoop him up and take him outside. So I blew on him so he would fall. So because obviously he would freak out, fall to the ground, so I can then put the bucky over him. I went to get the bucky, and I blew on him. Wait, no. What did I do? I blew on him, he fell onto the table. So he was like up on the cupboards, now he's on the table. I went to go get a bucky so I could put it over him so I could scoop him up. I came back and he was gone. And the dog was licking its chops, staring at the table, like, and turned around. I'm like,
Dinner time.
you just ate the fucking. I think it ate the, like, obviously it was like the small ones are the males,
Yeah.
and it was like, I think it was on its last legs because it was being very stiff. But
Okay.
still, you don't need to get eaten by a dog.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, I guess, but still, it's kind of like a. I'm surprised she ate it.
I mean,
I think she ate it. I
can't.
can't.
Spiders like what 4 times a year.
Yeah, like I wasn't expecting to turn around and the spider was just gone.
Taking a bite out of a spider is like taking a bite out of popcorn.
Yep.
Yeah.
It kinda is.
Like don't say that. I've got fucking jumping spiders I've been looking after in my room.
Oh,
Well,
imagine that! You just go to
technically
your
they're on my
and
ceiling.
it just jumps in your mouth, and you close your mouth, and all you hear is like,
No.
I just wanted to say that.
Well, I've technically had jumping spiders in my beard before.
oh, okay.
Yeah, it happens more often than you think. I think I had it like 3 or 4 times last year, where a spider was just like
I
hanging from a web from my
expect it.
beard, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh, hello.
He was shitting in your beard.
I hope not, because
Spider
like I
poop in
like
your beard.
I like the jumping spiders. They're cute, and they eat all the fucking ants that try to get in my room.
Yeah. I like cute spiders. Cute spiders are good.
Spider
Those
talk, me
small
gone.
little ones that act like ninjas and just run extremely quick across your floor. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's like 90% of the cockroaches though, as well.
I don't mind cockroaches.
I
When I was a
hate
baby,
them.
I used to play with them.
I hate them.
My dad took me on holiday to Gran Canaria, and he sat me out in the garden, well, the garden door, and there was just a bunch of cockroaches running about the patio. I just kept picking them up and playing with them. There's actually pictures of me playing with the cockroaches. Yet.
I think I'm supposed to call for the dog. There's like a weird thing I'm supposed to do. So call. I've called for the dog. Slowly approach. Nope. So I need a call. Hey, I was able to pet the dog. Lucky that Yami says they don't really have cockroaches that where they are. I'll be honest, that's a blessing.
I'm gonna pack some up and bring some over. If I manage to get over to Germany before I go to Japan, I am absolutely gonna bring a box of cockroaches over.
Oh, I got a dog. I got a dog. Where am I supposed to take the dog?
Yup.
Find the dog at home.
I'll bring some millipedes.
Oh, why the millipedes are not that bad? You know what? We
Yeah,
have a
but for some reason people get freaked out by them.
yeah, they just curl up.
Yeah, they're so cute.
We have a funny name for them though. We're here.
Well,
We call them shongalolos.
what the hell? What does that mean?
I think it just means millipede.
They're called shongololas.
Yeah. I think it's what I think it's called. I think the word says millipedes, or it just means long. It could also mean just long insects. I can't remember the exact translation.
I have a better idea. Forget
Oh,
the
no.
cockroaches. I'm going to bring a bag full of cicadas and just hide them around your apartment. Everywhere.
You just hear this. You just hear the
They will
crunching
make-
noises.
They will make so much noise because I'm going to duct tape them to the wall.
Don't worry, Yami. They only come out like once every couple years.
But they will be there permanently. Because I'm not going to tell you where I put them. I love the sound of cicadas though.
I don't know. Every time I hear them, it reminds me of Japan.
Yeah. Like, every time that I watched anime, it would always be what they called the coming of the summer. Because that's the one time that they'd all start coming out, you know, they'd be chirping away in the trees, doing God knows what. So, every time that I hear the cicada sound now, it automatically just makes me think, you know, nice sunny weather, being out in the forests, you know, that type of thing. The stuff that I enjoy, which I haven't been able to do in many years. Please don't bring annoying things, we have many of them already. Then I don't know why you want me to come over. That'll just make things 1,000 times worse.
I actually wanted to say.
Cicadas are bad.
I wanted to say the sibling thing that people would normally say. Just like, don't bring any annoying things. We already have annoying things. That just reminds me of that sibling. Like, don't bring anything annoying. I already have siblings.
But it's
Do you know what I'm
true
gonna
though.
do? I'm going to make. So, do you know what? This is a very weird thing that was created to torture people. But have you ever heard of the rat scratcher?
No, I've heard of the Rat King though.
So someone made a very small machine. I can't remember. It was during a war, and it was used as a part of an interrogation, but it was banned. But basically, it was a small wooden box that they would place underneath someone's head when they laid them down. And they claimed that there was a rat in that box trying to get out, and it had been starved. It was a little machine that rotated and scratched the inside of the box, making it sound like a rat trying to get out.
Okay, no, I had something else in mind that that came up. I had a very nasty thing sharp in my brain.
Oh?
Yeah, do you know that that torture thing where someone takes like a rat, they'll then
Puts it
like
under a bucket and heats it up.
yeah,
Oh, no,
and lays you on
It
top
digs
of it.
into the body, yeah.
Yeah, they make
Yep.
it dig through you. Yeah, you reminded me of that for a second. Because that is
Yeah, it's
actually
absolutely wild.
terrifying.
Another good torture method is with the bamboo.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, it's also pretty brutal. I think someone.
There's also the water droplet as well.
Oh, shit, you
Actually
got
drop
me.
people insane.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you actually reminded me, someone I think tried, I saw a video today where someone tried testing the bamboo torture, like if it would actually grow through someone.
And he died.
Well, I didn't watch it. The thumbnail definitely had the bamboo shoot coming out of the ribcage though. That shit's terrifying.
I mean,
I'm
the end of the day-
traumatized. Yeah, me.
anything that grows up will either grow around you or through you.
Yeah,
And
it's
bamboo
true.
doesn't bend. Not like that. In growth. So yeah, it would absolutely grow through you.
Especially if you first make the tips of the bamboo sharp,
Exactly.
then you're fucked.
Yeah,
Imagine, it's like Alien, but it's a little bamboo baby.
I'll be honest, bamboo has way too many uses. You know that they actually make wine. Is it wine or is it sake inside of bamboo shoots
Oh,
as
sake
well?
is so
Okay.
good.
It is so good, yeah.
I've never had it.
I love sake. I'm planning on buying myself a £300 bottle for a celebration for once I've accomplished my Japanese course.
Hell yeah.
And then after that, I'm going to celebrate by going to Kobe so I can get some of that Kobe Wagyu beef.
Ooh.
Hey, there's an issue. I'm having an issue with my friend's PC. You think you can help? Let me know what the issues are, and I can try to diagnose it for you. It can be slow, but it can kill someone and grow through one. That's oh. And bamboo grows like.
with gay.
Doesn't bamboo grow like 2 centimeters a day or something like that?
It is a fast grower, yes.
It's terrifying.
I'm gonna laugh if the PC is just filled with baked beans.
Please no. I've got a picture technically where it says we're working on your PC and it's just 3 cats in the PC.
Yes.
There was one time I was fixing someone's PC. It was one of my dad's friends. And he literally had spider eggs inside of the PC.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, that I've seen that a few times.
Yeah, it's absolutely wild seeing it.
Sound execution cannot proceed because dsound.dll has failed to load. Okay, so chances are this is very much like VSG_1. I think it's 130_1. That's another error. That's also DLL. That's also an issue. Chances are he needs to find a site that has the sound.dll, and then he probably needs to copy that either into... See, I can't remember if it's System32 or syswap or whatever it's called, 64. It's missing that file, so I definitely recommend just googling dsounds.dll missing and then follow the instructions. Yeah, because it's an issue I get. It's a similar issue I get with some of the Rust servers when setting up a PC for it. It's fucking annoying.
Deeply disappointed in you.
Why?
First step of every IT person is, have you tried turning it off and on again?
That's true.
I'm past that point. My fucking brain's just like, I ain't dealing with that shit.
Honestly, I have to agree with you there, because I got to the point with anime recommendations where I would stop actually recommending people to watch Boku no Pico.
Yeah.
Fuck bucket. No, never mind. I will not say fuck it, but yeah.
So, just so you get the idea.
Why let me buy that?
Don't get me wrong, I know what it is.
Oh yeah. It's a cursed anime.
It is a good anime.
It's a cursed anime. What do you mean good?
I'm
He's lying to you.
No, you can safely watch it. It's a good one. Trust me, it has good animation.
Oh, just be aware, Fabix, once he moves the file into the correct thing, he has to restart his PC. It won't work until it's been restarted. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've never encountered that issue before. I've always encountered the VSG 130 DLL_1 DLL issue. I've encountered that multiple times with multiple different programs, but never dsound. What the fuck's that noise?
Have you tried these nuts?
Have you tried turning these nuts on and off again?
He did restart. I'd probably have to I'd actually have to probably sit and Google it for a little bit to understand the proper problem. You might have to also tell me what program he's trying to install.
Oh, if you want the program to install that will help you, install Bonsai Buddy.
No.
Just do it. It will not harm your computer, trust me.
trying to find the main treasures and I can't find them. Also, for a game about fishing, I have no idea if sustainability is a thing for this game. I've been just fishing everything.
As you should.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tech things you understand. He has issues with multi-sound files in different games. That is weird, though. Is he running like Windows 7 or something?
No, he's running the
Jesus,
best operating system
imagine.
there is. Windows 8.1.
Oh, please. Well, technically 8.1 is still better than 8.
True, but it still
You know
sucks.
8.1, you know 8.1 is basically regarded as Windows 9, right?
Yep.
You know there's a very shitty, yeah, I can see it's Windows 10, I think. But you know what, like, there's a weird thing with Windows 8. Do you know there's, so do you know when you upgrade your PC from Windows 8 to 10?
Yeah.
So here's a very stupid thing. When you go from 8 to Windows 10, it will not keep anything. It will not keep any of your programs. It will not keep any of your saved data. But when you have 8 point, but if you take 8 and you upgrade it to 8.1, it keeps everything. It makes no fucking sense.
He updated from Windows 10 to 11, and that's what's going on right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he needs to do a fresh install. I'll be honest, if
Yeah,
you go
wouldn't
from
be-
10 to 11, I would always recommend a fresh install rather
I would
than
say
an
clean
upgrade.
install.
Yeah, because I wouldn't be surprised if there's, from the upgrade, it's just missing files because it doesn't know what the fuck it's doing.
Might be.
I don't even trust the freaking upgrading from 10 to 11. Not completely.
Well, if I see it like how it is, I would indeed also recommend clean install, sadly, for him.
Yeah, it is better for the long run anyways.
What the fuck?
What's up?
He had normal Windows 10 and it updated the system to Windows 11N.
Huh?
N is single language normally.
Yeah, but that should... If you have normal Windows 10, it should go to normal
It should
Windows
update to normal Windows 11, yeah.
10. Yeah.
No, so there's different versions. So you get different licenses as well. You get Windows 10 and you get Windows Home. So you get Windows 10 Home and Pro, and you get Windows 11 Home and Pro. Those are ones with multiple language options. Then you get one which is referred to N, I think. It's been a while. N usually refers to Windows 10 or 11 single language, meaning it's specifically for the language you select, such as English or Polish or Afrikaans. Like, it's...
Yeah, but
It's
even
like
when
that.
you try to actually update Windows 10 to 11, it tells you that you will get Windows Home.
Yep, it'll be Windows 10 Home and single language. When you do the when you install Windows onto your PC, it will give you those options. But when you type in your key, like what activates your Windows, it automatically grabs the one that you typed in. It's a different license. It's a pain in the ass. I know, it's confusing.
I'm happy I'm running Windows 11 Education Edition.
I can't tell if you're joking or not, to be honest.
No, I am not joking. I am running Windows 11 Education Edition.
Ow! Did you accomplish or get that?
I got it. I did get. What was it? I thought I had Windows 10 and it. No.
Did you
I
get
actually
one of
got the
those?
key from.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
did you
I
get
got
it off
the
like a
special key.
student? Oh, did you buy it online?
No. I got it through. I think it was Windows 10 education. I got it through school, and then they
Oh,
had
yeah.
the free upgrade. So I got Windows 11 Education Edition.
Oh, just be careful with yours. I think yours is a single-use key, right? Meaning
it's
if you
not.
wipe your machine, it's gone.
Nope.
Okay, so if you, I'm assuming you logged in with an account then, eh?
Yeah, and I still have the license, and it does still
Okay, good.
work with
Good.
your. I must say, with. No, I used my license 3 times already.
Yeah, is it
So
a
I
little
can-
sticker, or is it like when you log into your account, it activates it?
No, I can basically just need to enter the code, call Microsoft for a verification code, and it's done.
Okay, so it is. Wait,
But it has been a long time, though. It has been a couple of years.
I can't tell if yours is like. I can't tell if yours is a. I'm trying to think. No, if you need a code, that means yours might be. Yeah, it sounds like it's part of. It's a single-use key, but you just keep activating it. I guess it's interesting.
Yep.
That's what I got with one of my old ones as well.
I know when you so do you know when you buy Windows not Windows, when you buy what the fuck am I thinking? Do you know Office? Like Word, Excel,
Yep.
PowerPoint? You know you get the Pro Professional keys? The single use
Yeah,
ones?
I still have that
You
one.
get those keys as well.
Yep.
You call in, you type in like a long ass code and they give you an activation code.
Yep.
Yeah, I know those ones. They're the single-use ones. You just keep that fucking code, because if you lose it, you're gonna be shitting yourself.
I have a backup on my PC, I have a backup on my network storage somewhere else, and yeah, I basically have it everywhere.
But
And I
thankfully
have
those
it
are
tied to
cheap.
my account even.
Yeah, but those are cheap, thankfully.
Yeah,
Ghost,
yeah, what's up?
check out that message
What message?
in the voice chat.
If
Do I
he
want to
sends
know?
you a
Okay,
thing,
wait, let's
Oh, you want to?
incognito. I will incognito
if he
this.
sends you a thing that says hot singles in your area, don't click on it.
It's alright.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know, right? Told you want to know.
Oh yeah, I want to know this. Trust me, it is not what you think it is. But I love this. I love this stuff.
Yep, same. But I'll buy it when I'm there, rather than, whilst I'm here.
Do it. Oh,
An arm and a leg.
where are you from?
UK.
Buy me one as well. It will be cheap shipping.
No, it's not!
It's not. I'm living in the fucking Netherlands. Just swim across.
Yeah, it's only gonna, cost me 50 quid on the ferry. My god.
Oh, I would. I want this.
I'm literally buying it when I go to Japan. It's gonna be my celebration drink.
It is that we are not close by. Otherwise, I would bring you money and I would say, buy one for me.
Oh my god.
Like I know I
Actually have
don't,
the-
usually don't drink, but sake it is. No,
And jump
I
over
want
to
it.
LVC.
The sake
Nice,
is
Fabix.
definitely one of the
Hopefully you
better
guys are
drinks.
able to get sorted or do the fresh install. I definitely recommend the fresh install and just go straight to 11.
Yep, 11 education. Do it.
Get educated.
Get educated. Holy fuck, it's late.
Education's for pansies.
Education
What is that?
got me a nice job.
That is true
Yeah,
I
this,
mean, currently my job is a writer, and I don't think I'd ever have a better job better than that.
honestly, my job is just helping. Actually helping people with tech issues. I work in IT myself as a sysadmin.
though. Oh
I
yeah.
was doing psychology. So I was actually going to be helping people, fix their own technology, meaning their brains.
No, honestly, if I would be in psychology and try to help people, I would help them down a bridge, but not helping them in other ways.
I'll help them find a way off. That's pretty quick.
Yes. Oh, yeah, you know this solution. Yeah, you can better use this. And by the way, do a flip.
Here's a bungee cord that's not caught in any way or form.
That's not attached.
The funny thing is, though, is that psychology isn't really all about that type of stuff. Like, that's the counseling side. Psychology is mainly about figuring out how the brain operates and what causes it to trigger certain events that happen within the brain.
Oh, the brain is fucked. That's all I'm saying.
It's not. The brain is actually working as intended. It's just that people misuse it.
The brain
is a tool.
The brain is fucking fucked because it gave me anxiety panic attacks.
Oh, same. But that's not because of the brain. That's because of how we register it.
Yeah, my main reason why it happened is because I was overworked and pushed to actually over my limit, and my brain literally shut down.
Yeah, it's one of the most common causes of people that suffer with anxiety and depression. Stress is one of the main instigators of anxiety, and if you are overworked, that is the reason why.
Yeah, the sad part is, like, flying is nothing new for me, but when I was going on a vacation with my dad and we were on the plane, and I had 2 blind panic attacks even before the plane took off and we deboarded the plane.
Yeah,
and that was fucked up.
Like, I remember my first panic attack. My dad called the ambulance because it was practical. Like, I just wasn't breathing anymore. So when the paramedics, first responders came out, they turned around to me and said, "Oh, hey, you have GAD," and I'm like, "Huh?"
What?
Because I'd never even heard of it. Like, I was such a confident person back then. Like, I never really had much of an issue. And a generalized anxiety disorder, I was like, oh. Okay. And I remember that entire night, I stayed in the living room on the couch, didn't sleep a fucking wink. Because I was still concerned about, what had happened. Like, they didn't explain it, they didn't tell me about any help or anything. They just came, diagnosed it, left.
Yeah, I did not get diagnosed then, but when I was at home, for that I was still a week off from work, but I did nearly not even sleep at all. Like it's now 6 months ago, and I'm doing rather fine, but still, it lickers.
Yeah, because that's the thing, like, as you've had one, you know what it feels like, so you're always, like, being aware of it. But the thing is that the less that you think about it, the more you concentrate on other things, the less you'll start feeling anxious about particular things.
True, and it's
about
also
anxiety
helping.
specifically.
Yeah, and it's also helping right now that, like, it happened 6 months ago. I changed my job. I still work on IT. As sysadmin, but I changed workplaces. It's going great, and
The thing is with IT is the work can vary quite drastically depending on where you are. It can be very stressful, it can also be very shitty.
Yeah, like, I don't mind it being busy for a day and maybe one day that you're a bit stressed out, like, oh, I need to do a lot of stuff. But this was going on at my old job for a year and a half. I literally was crying with my old manager 2 times already. And even bursted out crying with a manager from another department, with my other colleague, and I was like, no, this is fucked up.
Yeah.
That's the thing, like, anxiety, depression, all of these things, they can affect us in varying different ways. And the longer we just say, oh, it's just a job, it's just this, it's just that, and ignore the original problem that's actually happening, which is anxiety, the more depression grows, the more things become difficult to sort of understand why it's happening. So then you sort of lose logic, and it just goes from there on. But the minute that you sit down and go, okay, well, now that I have this, I know that something needs to change. You've done it, and you've already said that it's actually made an improvement in how you're feeling.
True, and that's the worst part is not even in your head, like, oh, you know, I had panic attacks or anxiety attacks. That's not the worst part. The worst part is knowing how it feels like when you did not have those.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the fucked up version.
And the thing is that that time can exist again. It doesn't just, you know, come around and then stick around forever. It does get better and it can be treated. And it will eventually pass for some people. There's a lot of people
It can be managed.
Have, yeah, exactly. It can be very different for varying different people. But it's manageable. And that's the most important thing that people tend to forget.
I think the most thing is just to set up, like, you need a coping mechanism, like how you talk to yourself, relax yourself, and walk yourself through the situation.
Yep.
Kind of. So, coping mechanisms can be both a good thing and a bad thing. It can be an anchor to anxiety and it can be a crutch to help you get through certain situations. It depends on how you go about it. Like, for example, if you turn around and tell yourself, oh, you know, I have anxiety, it's this, that, and the other, and this is how you're describing yourself to people, you're treating it like a personality trait, like it's a part of you. So that means that you've accepted that this is no longer going to change. Like, this is just going to be who you are from here on out, because it's a personality. It's never been a personality, and it should never be treated as such. So that would be where the anchor comes in. However, if you was to turn around and said, you know what, I'm going to do this today, I'm going to get it done, and then I'm going to relax after it and treat myself, that's the crutch. Is leaning on a reward for doing the things that give you anxiety to get past it.
Yeah, like that is basically what I did and what my parents did for me. Like the very first moment, my mother she has it as well, so she knows as no one else how I tick and how to help me. But literally I'm a huge fan of soccer. I even have a seasonal card for a club here. Go when there's a home match. That became a serious thing that even I went to my dad on the phone crying like, oh no, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. My parents pushed me from moment one to still go. And I'm so happy about it, because otherwise, I would never go again, because it only will make it worse. Because not going is a temporary solution.
Yeah, it doesn't fix anything, it just avoids it.
Yeah, so, and because I love good food, I am like, okay, you know what? I'm going to buy this and this at the store. And I set bounded rules for myself, like if I manage to hold out there, and tell myself, okay, because from moment one I told myself, this happened, it's fucked up, it's going to be fucked up for a while, but I'm working through it. I can get that, I can get this. So with soccer matches, it was like, oh, you know what, okay, I'm going to a soccer match, it's going to be hard, I know it, just pull through, everything will be alright, and if you do it, there's good food waiting at home.
Exactly. That's the thing, positive reinforcement.
Yeah.
What is the mentality of thinking of it as a fear and you force yourself through it?
So, the thing is that when you create a fear in your mind, it means that something bad is going to happen to you. And you do not want to experience it. It could be anything from embarrassment to physical injury. It's like, for example, if someone broke their arm on a trampoline, and then they had the anxiety of going onto a trampoline again in fear of breaking their arm, when all they would have to do is just be a little bit more safer instead of doing stupid stuff. That would mean they'd conquer their own fear by being able to confront the issue that originally started your original anxiety. So when you go to, say, a bar, right, and someone punches you on a night out, the next day you wake up and your friends go, oh, do you want to go to the bar again? You had a really good night last night. you can turn around and say, absolutely not, that's not happening. That place is an absolute hellhole. You know, this happened to me, that happened to me. That's leaning into the fear. That's accepting that what happened is going to happen again, no matter where you go, and that's where anxiety builds up. Whereas someone that says, okay, if I sit at home now, I'm going to be bored. I'm going to just dwell over what happened the night prior, and it's only going to get worse.
Yeah,
So what is your option? Like, what would you specifically choose when you are addressing fear?
I would even do it, like, I would do it the second way, but also a bit different, because I always play...
That's just like one of many possible ways, because don't forget, there's never one true answer to psychology. There are like so many ways that you can fix an issue that somebody is going through.
But like the way I do it, my parents know it, my friends know it, and basically everyone that needs to know, or I think needs to know, knows it. So we went to, and it was like maybe 2 months ago or so. It was still a bit fresh, and I literally, me and my friends would go to a restaurant, eat something, grab something to drink, and that was it. And of course, I can already feel my body like, oh no, I'm in a public place, but okay, it's going to be fine. I called my friend up, like, hey, you know, I'm feeling this right now. Don't worry, I will still be there. I just want you to know that. I just want him to know how I feel. It always feels fine for me if someone knows. So I told him, and I went there. And of course, the first 10-15 minutes, it's all like, okay, settle down, just grab a drink. And after that, I had a grand time with my friends.
Exactly. Because, again, the fear that we have is what we have created ourselves from what situations happen. It's like, for example, when you get bitten by a dog when you're a child, you grow up to be fearful of dogs because you don't want to be bitten by a dog again. It's how cat people are born, because, you know, cat people are weird. But, no, I had my own cat, but
I have 2 cats.
So, but the whole idea is that it's kind of a negative reinforcement that we place in ourselves, that what we fear is going to ruin us. And so we avoid it, because it's the easiest option. It's better than confronting it. It's better than feeling anxious again, especially if you know how a panic attack feels. So the best option being is to just say, okay, so I'm going to be with blah, 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 and they're going to be with me the entire night. They're not going to leave me, and, you know, we're just going to have a drink and have a good time.
Yeah.
So you go out, you go to the bar, and you have a drink. That's where it all starts. It's just step by step, just realizing that the fears that you had from the things that have happened aren't always going to be there. It's like one of the reasons why I'm going to Japan is so that I can positively reinforce my own anxiety, saying people aren't bad. It's just that the people that I was surrounded with are the bad ones.
Yeah.
That's the way that I am fixing my own anxieties, because I know for a fact that in Japan it's a much safer country than the UK. In fact, the UK is really going down the rabbit hole. So I know for a fact that if I get out of the UK, I'm going to be a much happier person no matter where I went. Because I know that I'll be on my own, like I prefer. I'll be doing the things that I enjoy, and I'll also be doing my work as well as learning the Japanese language. So all the things that I love bundled into one.
Like right now,
That's the positive reinforcement.
And that's good. Yeah, like right now, I would not fly yet. Like flying is the last thing on my agenda to fix for myself. But friends of mine also said to me, "Oh yeah, where do you like to go on holiday?" And one of our mates actually said, "Oh yeah, no, we can fly here or fly there." And I honestly said to him, like, I am not going to fly, don't get me wrong, and they know what was up. They were like, oh yeah, we still remember,
look
but
at it
I
now,
also
Felix.
said to them, like,
We can get
if
something
you,
safe.
I said to them, if you guys want to go there, if you guys want to fly, do it. Don't care about me, do it. And they were immediately like, no, where do you want to go? We can go by car, wherever you want. And I'm like, yeah, I'm blessed with these friends.
Road trip!
Hell yeah.
But yeah, again, that's the thing. You never have to make a step in a direction that you are not ready for, because the more that you try to force it, the more you are going to trigger the anxiety side of you, which can be a lot more damaging than what you'd think. Like, for example, people that are, what is it called, agoraphobic, where they do not like going outside, they will typically have counselors or therapists that will try to force them outside at first to gauge how bad the level of agoraphobia is. Or agoraphobia, I think it's called actually. But basically that is how they tell how the therapy is going to go with that particular person, because the level of anxiety that can
game
be
is
brought
massive.
out in someone can be extremely damaging.
The fucking
So
115
again, step by step,
gigs.
going forward, do things that make you comfortable first, and then gradually go further and further and further until you are at that point where you're sat on that plane, going to Ibiza to take some Molly and just absolutely rave your tits off.
Yeah.
Don't take Molly. Drugs are bad, kids.
No, I know. Don't take it. But it is the same with my very first soccer match again. I was together with my mom because my dad and my little brother couldn't go.
Yeah.
And I literally told my mom when we were nearing the arena, the area that they play in, like, oh, I'm getting anxious and stuff like that. And when we were inside the arena, it was like, no, fuck, shit. I started a little bit of panicking, and my mom literally pulled me apart, like, no, breathe. Yeah. And
Well, that's the thing, though.
and even after 5 minutes, I was calmed down. We went down the stairs to our seats, and we left 10 minutes before the final call. So we could get out of the arena very first, don't need to wait at the parking lot. But like, yeah.
See, that in itself is the ideal setup to learn. Like, so one other thing as well that was, that's what I learned on my psychology course, was when it comes to anxiety, everybody thinks that everybody is looking at them. That's one of the reasons why anxiety gets triggered, and that's one of the main reasons why people panic. But it's like the football stadium. When you sit there and you look around, you realize that everybody in that stadium is watching the football pitch.
Nobody cares.
Everybody. No one cares about your presence because they're caring about their own lives, themselves, and the sport they're watching. It sounds like a very selfish thing, but at the same time, it's what makes you realize that your own story should be the only thing that's important to you in that moment. You should be able to enjoy your life, you should be able to go about doing what you love without the fear of, someone looking at you.
What do I think about the
that
last
is the perfect
page?
example.
Let me see how
has their
fast
own
it was
events going on in
downloading.
their life
I
that
actually
they're
didn't
willing
look,
to
to be
watch.
honest with you.
They're not going to be caring about other people's events.
No, and that's even at the gym. Like at the gym.
Oh, that's megabits per second.
someone
That's
new
not
can have
megabytes. That's still
can
7
have the feeling
point
like,
something. That's not
am
too
I doing
bad.
this right?
That's pretty
Everybody's
good.
watching me. Trust me, nobody's watching you.
The funny
And
thing
even-
is that... sorry, go on.
Yeah, and even if they do, it's 9 out of 10 times from, oh, yeah, oh, he's doing good, or oh, maybe I should give him a few pointers to help him out, and that's about it.
Exactly. And again, that's the funny thing, is that even asking somebody for help can be one of the biggest icebreakers for anxiety, especially in somewhere like a gym.
Yeah.
Like, I think one of the common misconceptions in the modern age is that help is like supposed to be frowned upon. Like, you're allowed to ask for help, you're allowed to be in a position where you are vulnerable and don't know what you're doing, or that you're struggling. And so
My
on and so
internet
forth.
is
All you have to do is just
200,
ask for help.
200.
Yep.
Like, for the longest period of time, I wouldn't step out of my door. Like, I had a lot of anxiety because
I can't remember, because my 200 to 200 turns into 25 megabytes per second.
So on and so forth.
So yours should be like... No, that's actually pretty fast, isn't
not
it?
trusting of anybody.
Yeah, yours is 700, like yours is like 3 times, 4 times faster than mine. Holy damn.
Like, my bank
I just
calculator, because
realised.
I never used it. And eventually when I came around to using it, I was like,
Oh yeah, yours
crap.
is like 5
What
times
do I do?
faster than
And I
mine.
just turned to the person next to me in the shop. I was like, can you tell me how to use this, please? And she gave me a bit of a funny look at first. She was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Not really." And she was like, "Don't worry about it, love. I'll help you out." And she was a lovely old woman as well. She was like, I think she was like 70s. She was really old. But she didn't give a damn. Like, she was like, "Yeah, I'll give you a hand, don't worry about it. You just use it like this and this and this." And I was like, "Oh, sorry." So now, like, you know, I know how to use my card, and I spoke to someone who was extremely friendly. They weren't rude to me, they weren't nasty, they weren't mocking me, they just, you know, was understanding and went about their day. They just cared about themselves and helped someone along the way. Which is more common than what people expect.
Yeah, and this is also why if people ask me stuff like this, also why I'm open about it. You know, even by talking about it, and yeah, I immediately when I got these attacks, I called my doctor to get a therapist immediately because I want to get rid of it. But why I talk so openly about it is more like to show other people, even if it's online, even out of 100 people, if I can only reach one person to do the same, I'm happy because I try to show them like it is normal to talk about it. It's normal to look for help.
Exactly the same.
Yeah. But another thing is also.
Knows how open I am.
Yeah. But like
Well, not
sometimes.
only your legs, I assume. Wait, what?
Yeah. But the thing is, like, sometimes you talk about stuff like that with people, and they look at you as if like you're losing your mind, you know.
That's the thing. So the reason why that happens is because in today's world, we are still in a position where people don't think that mental health exists. They think that people are just making excuses up. But that's because they haven't had that lifestyle to believe that, you know, there has been a world where, you know, they've experienced anxiety and they didn't know what it was. A lot of, for example, one of the greatest examples I ever received was my granddad, who told me that when he was working for the RAF, he was absolutely terrified every single time that his base was going to get bombed. And everybody in my family was just kind of, every time that he would tell that story, he was like, "I'm not an anxious person or anything, it was just, you know, general fear. You get over it." And to this day, he still says that he can remember it piece for piece.
Yeah.
For all the planes that would fly over the airbase and so on and so forth, like, he would be terrified of all the things that happened. He even remembers all the bombings from Blitz. Having to stay in the shelters that was literally just a table and a cage. Like, he would tell me all of these things, and I literally would sit there like, you have PTSD. Like, you literally have anxiety about things that have already gone.
That shit's
And
scary,
you
though.
still talk about it. It is. But that's the thing. The elderly generation don't know it because they didn't have it back then. Back
They're
then,
also-
it
they're
was
also
straight in your
kinda-
spine, to stiff up a lip and get over it. That was what the
Yeah.
old people had.
But they also were in a time where you just had to like deal with it because you didn't have time to deal with it.
Oh, it wasn't even that. It's because we didn't have the technology, nor did we have the science to prove it. It was the best example for it is the guy that created the Alpha, Beta, Omega, Sigma stuff for the wolves. He even managed to disprove his own findings and tried to write a paper on it, but they dismissed it and said it's true. Because they realized that it could help people get over certain things with psychology. However, it was disproven in psychology and it was removed as a way of teaching people to be more manly because it was destroying men's lives. There was increasing suicide rates. So, again, everything that we know is because we've lived through it, we spoke about it, we've interacted with people that have been through the same. And that's where we stand today.
Another thing that's quite dangerous when it comes to stuff like that is, like with the whole alpha and beta and all that type of stuff. Another, what's kind of scary with it is that you have people that they make it like everything about them, and then
they make it a personality.
And then when they get to a point, they realize like it doesn't actually mean anything, and it destroys their self-confidence. Because now they are back at square one and they don't know what to do with themselves anymore.
The reason why we have people like that is because of Andrew Tate. because
Yeah.
of all the influences that are like him, that will make absolute money off of these young men that are struggling to find themselves in the world. Like,
Yeah.
the amount of times that I hear stories about boys being rejected in high school because of a girl, and they'll go to a gym and get ripped and then get revenge. It's like, so you turned into a child again. Like, you've reverted into the thing that you didn't want to be. You wanted to be the man, but then you act like a child. Because people genuinely believe that an alpha male is the one that asserts dominance and shows that they are the controller, the leader, the king of everything. When in reality, that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
It's a strange thing that people think that individualism is no longer acceptable. People that are individualistic are called snowflakes these days.
You need to be an individual
People have
because that's how
free
you
form.
figure out who you are.
It's not
How
just
can
that,
you be
it's how
happy?
you function as a human. Like, imagine you're born
Yeah.
and you get left on your own immediately.
Oh, you have
You
no
wouldn't be
idea.
able to survive. Yeah, you'd have no idea what to do. So you can't be the alpha. So you'd have to be the beta. So then you get raised as a beta. But then suddenly you just decide, hey, I'm going to be the alpha. And then you start taking control of other people. That's not how it works. That takes away the freedom of basically the human race, of animals, of every
Yeah, it is
living creature
fabrics.
on this planet. And it's a very cruel way to think, but people do, because they think that this stupid paper is a real thing.
What is that? I think people take stuff like that too seriously as well.
Oh, they do. They absolutely do. Like, I know I don't mean to bully these people because, you know, there are mental health conditions that are clearly lurking, but those guys that, you know, genuinely think they are wolves
I think it's
because they took on this alpha male.
it's more a case of they get taken
Disguise.
advantage of.
Yes, that's a better way of putting it. And people do mock them and bully them over these things. It's cruel that they have to go through that because, you know,
Yeah.
nobody's teaching them the right and wrongs of
You're not gonna.
basically life.
It's like some of the stuff like, oh, you're never gonna be like, oh. It's kind of like, oh, men shouldn't be in the kitchen and stuff like that. But people don't realize some of the best chefs in the world are men.
Yep.
And it's like you can't scare yourself out of doing something you want to do. Like if you're good at something, like I'm not like I call myself like a goldfish and shit like that, but that's because like my memory. But my muscle memory is pretty good. Like I can't do shit with paperwork and all that stuff like that. But if I want to go and do cooking and baking and stuff like that, I'm good at that. Like I can make Swiss rolls, I can make sponge cakes, I can make all that stuff. I can make creme brulee, fuck that. And I fucking sit down and I enjoy that shit afterwards.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna, like, just because someone's like, oh, you do baking, you must really be a sissy. And I'll be like, no, fuck you, I enjoy this shit. I'm the one
find
sitting
it funny
down,
because-
I'm the one sitting down eating a Swiss roll. You've got jack shit, you have to go pay for it. Mine tastes even
find
better
it
than
funny.
yours.
Every time that I've mentioned that I bake to other guys, they've always gone for that route. And I'm like, and what's your issue? And they'll go, well, it's a woman's thing. That. I'm like, okay, so if that's a woman's thing, tell me, where's your girlfriend? Like, you know, is she in the kitchen? Is she making these things for you? Because I knew for a fact that, you know, they weren't.
No.
They were either single or...
Like, I
in
have
fact,
to
one of
cook.
my friends pulled that on me. And he was very much a single fellow with a bad attitude because he was a single fella.
He probably lives off takeaways.
Oh, he did. Like, I swear to God, his room, you could walk in and it had like 12 pizza boxes in it. And it would always be 12 pizza boxes.
Yeah. See, there's also a thing of, like, in some cases, it kind of looks bad on you because you have no self-reliance.
Yeah.
Like, you yourself cannot survive without someone, you know?
If you cannot cook, if you cannot clean yourself, if you can't make sure that your environment is friendly and safe, you are no person that can live on their own.
Yeah, you
You
can't
are
comment.
literally, you are a child that's waiting on mother to clean things up.
Yeah.
Oh hell no! As soon as I moved in on my own, I'm doing all my stuff on my own. Well, I
Yeah.
do get some pointers, and if I need it, my mom is there to help. But
But you're allowed to be
There's nothing wrong
lazy.
with
You're
asking
also
for
allowed
help.
to be lazy. Like, just because you skipped a day on cleaning as well. Just like, I'll do that tomorrow, it's fine.
yeah,
You're also
There's
allowed to
nothing wrong
take a
with
break.
I'm literally a carer. I do all the house duties.
yummy. You can cook for me.
My dad sometimes does some of them because he wants to have his own, you know, individualism. He wants to be able to do things for himself, even though it's limited. But the whole point is that if you can't take care of yourself, that is when you need to realize that you are in a bad place.
And
you
good
cannot be
taste buds.
dictating who's the right and wrong in that situation. I love cooking. Cooking is one of my relaxation times.
Yeah.
No one interrupts me.
Well,
I like
I
that.
will head off. It is late.
No worries, must get some sleep and take it easy, eh?
Oh, I always will. Trust me.
Have a good night.
Ooh, I actually have a section in my Discord specifically for like recipes for foods. I think I've put my Swiss roll and my sponge cake recipes there. Like I've done modifications to it, but I haven't added the modifications to the papers. So if
Swiss
anyone like
roll.
wants to like recommend recipes and that, go for it. I love to see the different
I'm gonna
things.
send you the Arctic roll.
Ooh, yes please.
I
Ooh,
love Arctic
I need to
roll.
find
So
my
good.
recipes. I have like 7 different ice cream recipes and I can't find them. I have
By the way,
dream
Nando.
ice cream, which sounds and looks delicious. Yes.
Nato, it just reminds me. I have the official Final Fantasy XIV cookbook.
I'm buying that.
Ooh.
I have it. I have it in my home.
Is it for like
I'm
real
so
food,
ready for
or
it.
is it kind of
Yeah.
like, ooh, that
It is all the it is all the in-game food with an in-game name, but how to make it here.
Oh, it sounds delicious.
It is.
Too bad it's all
So
yours,
ready
right?
for my cookbook.
Too bad it's all for yourself. Do not
Oh, no,
share
no, no,
it. Do not
if-
get yourself in trouble.
If friends come over here, I will never let them get hungry. Never.
Oh, I would. Fuck my friends. My food. I paid for it. They can buy their own.
Bam. We've been ghosted by the Atom.
Yeah.
No,
will-
no
I will
food for
actually-
us. Yes, go
No,
get your
yeah.
sleep, Adam. Not Adam. Ghost.
Adam,
Go get.
excuse
Yeah,
me.
Adam,
I ain't
go-
gonna be
go-
sleeping
Get
for
your,
hours yet.
yes, get your sleep, Adam. Although I am leaving, you need to get your sleep.
Get your
It's like 9
get.
p.m. for me. I ain't gonna sleep until like 3.
Yeah, it's like 10 p.m. for me. I tend to get up and do some stuff around the house still too, like prepare my food for tomorrow.
That's good.
No, yeah,
less-
oh,
it's
no,
less
now that
stress.
Yami says go sleep, I will not go to sleep. No, no, no.
I
Rebellious.
respect that.
Rebellion.
I respect that.
Rebel.
I'm rebelling.
Like filled paprika, but now it's like a rice thing
Okay,
now.
I will.
I don't know. I've never heard of paprika like that. No worries, Ghost. I'll chat to you some other time.
Have a good night, bud.
I just like having different recipes and foods. I don't know. I don't
Oh,
know if it's like it doesn't hurt to learn these things.
Yeah, it's like I know for a fact that when I go to Japan, I'm gonna have to like relearn cooking all over because there's a lot of different ingredients in Japan that we don't have
Yes.
here,
Yes.
and 2, they definitely cook meals in a very different way than what we
Yes.
do.
They cook
So-
rice like here. We cook rice like manually with a pot. Rice cookers here are like considered a luxury because they are a foreign thing.
Yep, same. So it's gonna be a different experience for me. I know that much, and I'm looking forward to it every single second of it.
Hoping you get that because it's something you're actually looking forward to.
Oh, without a doubt. So I've actually worked out how much I'm actually going to be able to save for each end of the wage bracket. So for the first few months, I'll likely be getting 1,500 because new to the farm.
Yes.
So they'll have to teach me everything that they need to for working on their farm and their regulations and whatnot, and so on and so forth. Then after that's gone by, my pay can jump up to 2,200. I can save 1,800 of 2,200 each month to go towards that. And that's without skimping myself.
Yeah, just quickly checking something, Yami. You say it's paprika rice. Is that paprika mixed with salt and then thrown into the rice? Because paprika itself is very bland, isn't it? It doesn't have much flavor. It's more like a depth flavor. Or at least it is to me.
Yeah, it is definitely a depth flavor, I'd say.
Not a rich flavor. It's not like mustard and stuff like that, where it's got like an aftertaste. Paprika's more like a... It's kind of like an aftertaste, but it's more... It sits on your palate.
Yeah.
No. It's a recipe with full paprika, but cut them into little pieces and mix in. Okay. Does it have cayenne pepper in it, by chance? Because I know people like to mix paprika with cayenne pepper.
Yeah.
I know, like, it sounds like I'm asking the weird questions, but, like, I'm very interested. With some rice, tomato, and paprika. Okay,
Bro,
that's where the
I've
flavor's
realized?
coming from, is the tomato then.
Do you
And
know what I
meat.
just realised?
Yes.
So Japan, typically, when it comes to dairy stuff, they don't have much dairy because
No.
it's not something that they have for their diet or
No,
just
a lot of them are
generally have.
like 80% of them are lactose intolerant.
So I was just thinking then, I'm going to, like, once I've made friends and everything in Japan, I'm going to make them Yorkshire puddings and make a steak dinner inside of it. Oh, you won't know what a Yorkshire pudding is, do you?
I've heard of it, I just don't remember the recipes.
Yeah, everybody's heard of it. So Yorkshire pudding isn't actually a pudding. It's how to put it? It's a batter that rises
Yes.
and creates walls for you to pour gravy, meat, veg, and stuff inside of it.
Oh, are you referring, it's basically choux pastry with a filling, right?
No, it's
Because
not
a choux pastry is, so you know what choux pastry is, eh?
Yeah.
Okay. If it's not that, then I'm listening.
Yes, it's really hard to describe what it is specifically. Hang on. Let me see. How to describe your puddings to
Put Yorkshire pudding because you're putting in the effort.
So well, that didn't help. What does it taste like?
This thing attacked me during the day the last time.
The legend of the Yorkshire pudding is that an angel came down from the heavens and was visited poor old Yorkshire.
I need to find my dream ice cream recipe. Apparently that's like, it's a double cream ice cream. It's like sweet and foamy, so it's like really light and smooth.
Yorkshire pudding is a savoury baked bread pudding typically served as a side dish, particularly with roast beef in the UK. It's a light, fluffy and crispy batter cooked in hot fats, often beef dripping. The batter is made from eggs, flour and milk or water. We use milk because fucking water, ew.
Yes.
So yeah, that's basically what they are. And you pair them with meat. and gravy. We have a thing here called Toad in the Hole, where it's a giant Yorkshire pudding filled with sausages and gravy.
Oh,
And veg.
I hope you don't mind. Do you know, you get that, I'm trying to remember what's a streamer called?
Yes.
And then I also have the Sapphire. So if you use them together, you have 10 slots for announcements. I'm actually using both, and I've just like thrown a whole bunch of my friends into it, so you're one of them.
Oh, nice. Thank you, I very much appreciate that.
So if you're
Although I don't think I
wondering...
deserve it, but
Nah. I have to recommend. Like,
I
if
make some of the dodgiest content on Twitch. Trust me, chat.
You forget who you're talking to. I'm literally a lube tuber. I'm not even. I don't even count as a lewd tuber. No, I'm the lube for the tuber.
Oh, that's something that I missed. So, here we have something called Yum Yums.
Yum yums.
Yeah, it's, just remind me, Alex just reminded me in chat. So Yum Yums are basically a puff pastry style thing. Sweet. Kind of like donuts. But it's a little bit more flaky. And it's covered in icing.
Trying to figure out how to freaking save. Do I really have to save and quit?
I have no idea.
This game's not really giving me any options, to be honest with you. I really want to collect that item in the center, and I think this thing's gonna fucking smack me.
I love those moments.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Yum Yums are absolutely delicious.
Ooh, you can't farm it.
And you can get 4 of them for like 50p. Because they're so cheap and easy to make.
Ooh, it just tried to kill me.
Actually, now that I think about it, it's probably 80p because of the sugar tax.
Oh yes, Yami, send any recipes you know. We can all, like, freaking proceed to, like, mouth water over all the food ideas.
Need a food orgy.
Exactly. That's actually a thing, surprisingly.
Oh god.
A foodgasm.
For some reason, I have no idea why this exists, but there's actually a thing where people like watching other people fart in a cake.
What?
Like bare ass farting into. Yeah, it's, so basically what they do is they just strip down, sit in a cake, and fart in it. And people get off on that. I don't understand it.
That
It's
is
such a weird thing.
Yeah. That is very questionable.
Oh, without a doubt. There are some nuts people in this world.
My faith in humanity just dropped by like 20% right there.
Yeah, it's certainly questionable. I don't get it myself.
No. Thank you, Yami. We're getting more recipes. If I find my ice cream recipes when I get home, I'm sending them to the group.
Absolutely do. Because I've been meaning to try making my own ice cream for Arctic rolls.
You know what chantilly cream is, eh?
No.
It's sweetened cream, so it's like you take regular, like, cream, you whip it
Is
into
it
whipped
sugar cream or is it sweetened cream?
It's sweetened cream. So, but it's
I don't
vanilla.
like
It's
it then,
vanilla
'cause I
sweet.
don't like sweetness.
It's no. It's you don't using sweetener. It's.
Oh, okay, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No. So you actually. So I make it from scratch. So you take regular like cream, you whip it, and then when you get to a point where it counts as whipped cream, you throw a dash of vanilla essence into it and icing sugar, and then you mix it all together.
Okay,
And then you eat it. Then you eat it with stuff like Swiss rolls, sponge cakes,
Yeah.
and all that.
Profiterole
Especially
and
with
stuff like that.
especially with caramel or jam. Or with caramel, it's amazing.
Do you know what I really want to do? I really want to make carrot cake.
Most of them I'd probably
love
have to
carrot
translate them. I actually have an app on my phone which will actually let me select text on stuff, and I can put into Google Translate. So I could probably do that for people.
If you want Opera GX, you can simply highlight the text, right-click it, or automatically have the box pop up, and it'll say translate, and it'll just translate it all for you right there.
Is that
on your
is that from a picture?
No, that's from text.
Oh no, I'm
So
talking
if-
from a picture.
Oh right, okay. 'Cause, like,
My
if you go
phone lets
to-
me snap a picture of something, or I can select the picture, and I can if I save a picture, it automatically picks up text, and I can copy it and paste it into a translator.
Okay.
Yeah, my phone's not the newest, but it's new enough to do that. I got
I almost started crying earlier.
I got the S22. It's the new ones are expensive. Holy shit.
Samsung.
Yeah, they're fucking expensive for the new ones.
Yeah. Literally, I spoke to my phone company the other day, and it was like, oh, so you're coming up to the end of your term in December. Is there any chance that you want to upgrade? I was like, okay, and what can I upgrade to? And there was like, so what do you currently have? It's like the Motorola Razr Ultra, 40 Ultra. I was like, oh, so you'll probably be able to get one of the more expensive phones. And I was like, no. That's not how this works. I'm downgrading. I'm going to the Samsung Galaxy S3.
Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, you can always send it to me personally. I can always put it through a translator and then post it with the picture and the translation if you want.
No, I'm actually going to buy one of those Japanese phones that I showed you.
Yeah.
Wait, was it you that I showed it to?
Yeah. I think it was me.
Because I want to use it
The
to
flip
get
phone.
used to, for both texting in Japanese and also have the English option available too. It's a flip phone smartphone, but it's actually got the buttons, which I'm actually happy about.
Mm-hmm. I've only ever seen the flip phones overseas that side. I really miss the old flick it open, or you like swipe or you slide it open
dude.
type thing.
I literally had the Motorola Razr Black when I was younger. I absolutely loved that thing. The picture quality was dreadful. The sound on it was absolutely god-awful. But I absolutely loved that phone in every single way.
Some
I
phones
think it
just...
was mainly because it was like my
Alright.
first official phone. Like, if I was to go with my very first official phone, it was the Nokia 1100.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't really count that because that's like just, you know, your basic starter phone that you get as a kid. So, when I got this Motorola Razr Black, I was absolutely bouncing off the ceiling. I was so happy with myself.
They want me to upgrade. And I just can't do it just yet.
I think that's another funny thing about Japan as well. People think that they're so advanced in their technology and stuff when they're still using fax machines in offices.
Yeah. Like Americans still use fax. Like here it's basically non-existent.
I think these days more people in America use email than anything else.
Ooh, WhatsApp here has become basically part of business.
Oh, damn.
WhatsApp, like
That's
if
surprising
you...
given that, you know, the security breaches that they had.
Yeah, so do you know what's funny? It's mainly for dealing with customer support and like getting agreements. So what's funny
Like-
is if I send you a contract, like I send you a text, and it's literally just a contract. If you type I agree, it's binding.
Yep.
That's how on point it is for business down here.
But yeah, it's pretty much the same here, but the thing is that companies here have to have a legally binding thing that's in front of them. So they typically ask you a bunch of questions over the phone. They'll ask if you agree to it. If you do, they'll send you a text message, which will have either a pin or something to reply to, and then that's it, contract signed then. But a lot of companies got in trouble for essentially trying to scam people
Yeah.
on bills and stuff, and it changed the outlook of that. So now what they do is they'll send you an email with all the information, and then they'll ask, wait, I'll let you read through. I'll let you read through that, and then if you agree, let me know. So what I usually do is I'll just sit there for like 2 minutes and go, okay, I agree. Because there's no fucking way I'm reading through all of that.
Yeah.
No one is. It's why Ubisoft's getting in trouble at the minute. Because they decided to put on the cases that we don't own the game, we only rent it from them, we only lease it from them, and they can cut the services off at any time. And people are like, well, that's just shady as shit. So, and they went, well, we put it on the case, and on the case it's literally the small print on the back.
Yeah.
And they said they clearly put it on, and it's not clear at all.
See, they're trying their luck with a lot of this stuff.
Honestly,
I'll
like,
try and send you
Ubisoft
two
is
of them, but I
dying.
have to find them on the phone, but they don't have pictures on them. See what you can find and let me know, Yami. I'll figure it out.
Honestly, though, I got a feeling that by the time I'm going to Japan, I'm going to have a smartphone anyway. Which
Yeah.
I hate. But, you know, it is what it is. Because I know for a fact that a lot of people have started using QR codes in Japan. Especially in more touristy areas like cities and whatnot. And because I'm going to Tokyo,
Yeah,
have all the
because
menus and stuff on QR codes.
because you could just scan a QR code, it brings up the menu. What at least is good
Yep.
about that is that depending on situations, it might automatically like translate for you too, to your phone's language.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But that's the thing. There's a good side and a bad side. So currently in Japan, they have all the touristy destinations that are starting to shut their shops to foreigners. It's no longer just restaurants now. So because of people like Johnny Somali and Logan Paul and many other like just random no names that come in from other countries and just go, hey, I'm gonna do this dumb fucking thing to ruin everybody's experience and ruin the history of this beautiful place. They've stopped taking people in, and it's kind of sad.
Just give me 1 second.
Just raided with 3
no worries.
views.
Hi, Multi. How you doing, buddy? Oh, it's been a long time since we chatted. Oh, I want to see what game he was playing. Ooh, what game were you playing? Oh, he was playing Power World. Ooh.
Hey yo.
Also, hi, Adicrus. I think that's how you say the name. And Heidi.
Having fun.
Idus. Welcome in. I'm Notorian. Or Natto, which everyone usually ends up calling me. I'm a slime VTuber. But yeah, we're just playing some Dredge and having fun.
Now we can talk about Love Ando.
Yeah, heard you weren't feeling so good. Yeah, got sick with the flu, and then I think it's become a thing now where if I get the flu, I automatically have a lung infection. So, yay, antibiotics.
Chest infections suck, man.
Lung infections through these bones. Yeah, see, like it's all in the slime.
If it's in the slime, I'd be more concerned.
Oh yeah, I just fling it at you. It's fine. You'll be sick next week. Oh, so I'm hopped up on meds and I'm surviving. Shalom. Yeah. But how far have you gotten in Power World? You making progress? You catching lots of pals, or are you basically doing the whole world domination, catching everything, gotta catch them all, enslave them all,
Equally
and
as
breed them
humans.
all? Well, you know what comes last is breed them all, because then you get the legendaries, I think.
Yes, breed with all the Lavanders.
No, not the.
All the Lavanders. Yes.
Oh no, not the Lavanders.
All the Lavanders.
Well, I know you know that they released a I think it's a dating
I'm
sim.
already planning on buying it. It was originally an April Fool's joke, but people actually wanted it, so now they're making it.
Yeah, because I know Cult of the Lamb was
From
like,
what I
hey, if we get to like 40,000 followers or something, or was it like 400,000? They were like, we'll add sex, and then they did, and then I think Power World was like, I wonder if we could do the same thing, and then they got like a shit ton, and then they're like, damn, we actually have to do it now.
Yeah.
Oh, not gonna lie, I'm going in with a bit of the whole gotta catch 'em all mentality.
Oh, hell yeah.
Apparently you can get like one of the best legendaries from catching like 2 or 3 pals, I think. Like you can get like pretty beefed up pretty quick. It's actually kind of scary. I haven't tried it myself, but I know my brother Jinx, I wouldn't be surprised if he has kind of come right with that, to be honest, because he's doing an egg only run. By that I mean he's only allowed to use pals he's hatched from eggs, so he's not allowed to catch
That's
them.
nuts.
Oh yeah, and and thankfully he's not playing on a server. But like I think every egg takes anywhere between half an hour to an hour, I think. So yeah. Yeah, he likes to play games in a very specific way. It's like, you know, for Borderlands 2, he's trying to max out the badass rank.
Yep.
He's trying to 100% everything.
I don't think it is.
Oh, he's getting there. It's just taken him like 2 years.
No time.
Got lucky. You got a lucky chickpea in the first evening, so it's been your main. I call it you call it your cassive mock. I'm assuming you're referring to it as your massive cock, and we're referring to a massive chicken. Don't you guys get your minds in a diddle or a baguette, because it's twisted. Oh, I'll be honest. Yeah, but that's Jinx for you. Like, he was playing Monster Hunter World as well, but he wants to get... So he was playing low rank. He wants to unlock every single armor before moving up to high rank.
Yeah. Get on.
And then move on to... Once he's collected everything for high rank, then G rank, which... Yeah, that's a long time.
I bet you had fun fighting the Angenossi.
I'm gonna drag your ass in at some point, Adam. We need to try and kill what's the Dragon of Calamity?
These nuts.
No, it's not these nuts. But I'm sure he would freeze it, electrify it, and dragon it through the fucking ground.
Also, it's dragging these nuts, can't you?
Yes, exactly. It's not Anjanath. I'm trying to think of it. It's the fucking Chaos Dragon.
Angenossi's the big T-Rex. The big fiery T-Rex.
Which was
Yes.
Which was the one we tried fighting and we got absolutely wrecked by it?
Oh, not Fatalis. The
No, it wasn't Fatalis. It's the
God.
other one. You know which one I'm talking about.
Oh,
We still
God,
have
now
to
you got me
beat him.
thinking. We really do.
Oh,
Because we
sorry,
got
no.
defeated by that son of a gun.
Oh yeah. Sorry, you're not feeling too hot there. I'll be fine. I got off till Thursday, so I'm just taking it easy. However, I'm probably gonna sleep till like 2 in the afternoon tomorrow. And then I think my house sitting ends, so I'm back home so I can sleep more. I'm supposed to find a fish, and I've kind of been running around trying to figure everything else.
What you stuck on that name,
smart. Oh yeah, I'm still trying to figure out which one it is.
I'm too lazy to Google. Oh.
I can see it in my head, the dragon. I just can't remember his name.
Yep.
There it is.
So the Xenogy, there's...
Coastal. Gale Cliffs.
It was Xenogy,
Gale Cliffs is forward.
Then...
Oh, why am I
Che Guevara, or
jumping?
whatever it
There
was
you go.
called. Then...
He'll send me something on DC. Oh no, yeah, I'm
there's
sending
the
something.
Nergigante.
It's not no Gigante.
No, I'm going through them in my head to see if I can remember it by going in order. It wasn't Zo something, was it?
No, it didn't start with a Z. Let me see if I've got the app on my phone still for... There we go, Monster Hunter. It's not Behemoth. It's not Fatalis. Fatalis I still haven't beaten myself. Call of Taroth is something I have beaten, it's not that one. The Leshen I haven't beaten. What's the Magdaros? Where the hell is it? I'm looking at the app itself. It's literally a question mark, is its icon. Yeah, they haven't got it on the app. That's helpful. Thank you very much. I need a fish with teeth. That does not have teeth. The one time I need a corrupted fish, I'm not gonna get it. Really?
I typed into the thing, which monsters in Monster Hunter World do one hits? Someone
That's like-
replies, any moss swine attack is instant death. Oh, Yami found it.
You found it. Which one, Yami? We
I don't
need to
think it was
know.
Safijiv though, was it?
No.
Safijiv is the 2-tier one.
Taffy Jiva.
Is the red version of Xenojiva, right?
Yeah, Zeno is the baby.
Yeah.
It's the only monster that comes to my brain is Mitsune, but that's the new
It's
one that
definitely
came
not
out for
Mitsune.
Wilds. I still need to start Wilds up and do that one.
What's the name of it, Yami?
She's withholding it. She's gonna bribe us.
The recipe. Oh,
Oh,
you're fired. You're fired.
we thought you were talking about the monster. He was just yanking our chains. He lied to us. How expensive is this? 540.
It was a high rank monster, wasn't it?
No, it's a G rank monster. You need a master rank to actually fight it. We're trying to figure. We're trying to
Oh, yeah, that's
remember.
right.
We're trying to remember like the 4 elemental dragon, the Chaos Dragon from World. It's not Fatalis. It's. He's literally called the Chaos Dragon because he does fire, dragon, lightning, and ice, and water, I think. No, Zeno is fire, I think. Or it's weak to fire, I can't remember.
It wasn't Sharishwalder.
That's got volcanic, shallow, coastal. I can sell the rest. I can sell these. Because this has got everything. Mangrove, coastal, shallow volcanic, Mangrove coastal. Shallow,
Bro,
shallow.
that doesn't even answer anything.
Oh, but that doesn't have oceanic. Elatrion! Yes!
Yes, that's
Thank
the
you!
one.
Thank you,
My
Atticus!
God.
I don't know why we couldn't figure that one out.
Coming in clutch. My
Oh.
brain's melting.
You are an absolute saver.
Wait, that had 4? I thought it only had 2. It was ice and fire.
No, it's got a few elements.
Oh.
Yeah, it does ice, fire, dragon. Like when you do a certain amount of damage to it, it switches elements too.
Oh, okay. Yep, so do we.
Yeah. I haven't defeated him on 3 ultimate either. Apparently people used to like go crazy and kill him on that too. Makes me sad.
Worst part is I can't just fly above it either.
Oh no,
With
because he
insect
just dive bombs you and fucking smacks you.
Oh no, it's not even that. Like when he does the attack, it will cover the air as well. So I can't just swing around and start attacking it to avoid the damage.
I started running around for something. I think I need upgrade parts. That's what I'm looking for.
You just started Iceborne? Have fun.
We need to play
It's,
Iceborne. We need to play Iceborne, I think, with Yami in them.
Yami has it on console.
Wait, it's cross-platform.
Is it?
To my understanding, World is cross-platform.
I thought World wasn't.
No. Oh shit! You just took a bite out of my ship.
I was told it wasn't. Oh, it is! Let's go!
Yeah, so we can play with Yami. It's not a problem.
Oh, hell yeah. No, I was told that it wasn't, so I just always assumed that we never played
think
with
it's-
console players.
I think Wilds currently isn't cross-platform. Yeah, this thing did take a fucking bite out of my ship though.
Yeah, me not dying alone. It's okay, you'll just see me flying around its head trying to break its horns constantly.
That is one of its requirements too, to beat it.
I know you have to break. Well, no, it's not really the requirement because you can actually survive the blast, but it takes a lot, and it takes a lot of organisation between the members of the party. It takes all 4 people to do it.
People solo it, you know that, right?
I know, it's insane. But they literally have like all the weaponry and armor and
Yeah.
everything to take it on, so it's
Late game.
understandable. Exactly.
You know, people have tried fighting him blindfolded, and there's a lot of scrutiny on that right now.
Yeah.
Because the game doesn't
There'll
really
always be
do
scrutiny.
directional sound.
There'll always be scrutiny and stuff like that.
What weapons do you play? I play hammer, switchblade, no, switch axe, sorry, and then insect glaive, bow and arrow, and I can't remember what other one. I also do hammer. I play a
hammer?
few. Yeah, I play a few different ones depending on which game it is. But World, I tend to play a few.
all of them, apart from bow gun, heavy gun. I don't really play bow all that often anymore, so I won't really count that. I don't play gun lance, or whatever it's called.
Unlance I haven't played in a long time.
My favourites though, insect glaive, longsword, twin blades, without doubt. And that's just on World. Not a fan of the longsword on Wilds, to be honest.
I need to try more. But they did change the move sets and how you control them in
Yeah,
Wilds.
Like, World feels a lot more rewarding when you use longsword, I will say that.
I need to
In
drag
Wilds,
your
it just
ass.
feels like weirdly easy.
I need to torture you and drag your ass into 3 ultimate or 4 ultimate.
Oh dude, I'm gonna slam that game.
I need
Once I
to
get used to the
get
controls,
you.
that's it.
Yeah, I need to get you the files so you can actually play them. Because I think you'll enjoy that.
Woodward is a
It's just
solid
be aware,
choice.
it's slower and the monsters, they can be a bit janky, but they're pretty good to fight. Also,
Every time that we play, I'm literally going to turn around to you and I'm going to be like, Kirito! Who almost kissed his sister.
ooh, we definitely need to do 4 Ultimate, because I want to show you Delamadur. Delamadur, yeah, it's a... Google that. Google that on YouTube. No, not Google that on YouTube. What am I
I
saying?
think I already have. I think we had
It's
this
that.
discussion before.
It's that giant snake.
Yes.
It's amazing.
Yep. We had that discussion. I'm more than down to play it because again, my first ever Monster Hunter was World. So you know, I missed out on a lot of the earlier generations of the game.
I must see if I can. I haven't actually had a chance to play games with multi yet. He was drag his ass into a game or two at some point. If he ever wants to play like Repo and all those.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Kirito!
Because I know, Multi likes to play like old classic games, especially like I don't know, because he does mainly like he's done quite a few of the Nintendo games, and and it's really good.
Dude, so I was looking at the totally legal versions of the emulators, right?
Yes.
And I noticed that Nintendo have been taking a lot more down than they, would have been expected. Like some of the earlier things as well.
Yeah, because new console coming out as well now, so they're going to be more aggressive.
But that's the thing. What are they going to be doing? Like, are they deciding to bring out all these consoles onto the Switch 2? Like, are they going to be remastering some of the games to release? Because I know that Nintendo does a lot of remastering for very old games. But are they going to start, remastering some of the newer games?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to join the Discord, if you want to join and chat, please do. If the ads are in your way. Yeah. But
I hope they do end up releasing
Hey,
some of the
Yami.
other games. Hello.
oh, whale.
How's it going?
It's not well.
It's going good. Just the usual chaos.
But yeah, I genuinely hope they do release a lot of the older games on the Switch 2 for like the Nintendo 3DS and stuff like that. All the stores that got cancelled, they kind of need to release them.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm
Probably
Like-
would be really expensive.
I'll be
Oh,
honest.
it will
Like
be extremely expensive, but it'd be worth it. That's the thing.
like the regular Switch, I'm probably not going to be able to touch it anyways.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I've already said that the money that my dad said he's going to put forward for it to help me buy it, I'm just going to put towards the Japan fund.
I'll be honest, your Japan idea is probably a better investment in the long run,
Oh,
anyways.
it is by a long. Oh, have you heard, by the way, the Nintendo Switch, the PS5 is going up by £40
Yikes.
price because of tariffs.
Well, another 3 years when I could buy it finally.
Yeah, that's the thing. All these tariffs, thanks to Trump, causing inflation across the world.
Yeah, most
So-
of the thing.
Everybody's is suffering.
Well, everyone has
Yeah.
everyone kind of put a fuck you stance to him, so obviously he's going to be like pulling the middle finger back
Nope.
at them.
oh, Trump is not going to move. He's not going to budge. I mean, look what he's done with China. He's at 125%
I'll be
tariffs
honest.
right now.
I'll be honest. In my country, it's actually helped us. It's actually helping get the corruption out. So it's actually so remember, it doesn't affect everyone the same. For us, it's actually helping us because it's legitimately making them panic, and it's amazing.
It's beneficial for you. It's more. I think it's more for the Western world that it's going to become more of a hassle.
If we, the dollar's going to go up. Like, I'll be honest, it will actually help me because, like, with some of the stuff that we do on the streams, that's all in dollars. And if my country doesn't get their shit together, our currency is going to plummet, meaning that it actually helps me if I do the transition from dollars to my currency. So it's a kind of like a safeguard. It's not a lot, let's be honest, it's not a lot, but anything is better than nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, Germany is a bit in a tight place by it, so...
I won't be able to get a console anytime soon. I can tell you that for sure. My PC right now is what I'm going to be... I love my PC right now, and that's what I'm sticking with.
All I'm going to say is right now, the UK is currently dealing with Brexit, we're dealing with the Trump tariffs, we're dealing with a lack of trade with the EU because we can't settle on a deal. We can't do trade anywhere else because of the war in Ukraine. We are quite literally a duck in a barrel.
It's... I don't know,
Freedom to fly wherever the fuck we want, but we're stuck there.
At least you're not like me, at least you don't need a visa.
Oh, we do.
Oh,
but
you do?
everything's changed now. We can't do... No, we no longer have free roam. So, if we wanted to go to the EU now, we need our own passports that are brand new passports that are for Britain only and no way linked with the EU whatsoever. So no more red passports. Not only
I don't know
if we
really
want
what
to
we have.
enter any EU country now, we have to abide by the visa laws. So we don't have freedom of movement anymore because they've banned that because of Brexit. All trade with the EU was cut off for a period of time because of the fact that for some reason Britain was so eager to just move on with Brexit and get it going, they didn't actually draw up any plans for things like food and whatnot. The only trade that we have is killing our own industries. So farming is one of the biggest industries that is dying currently, with over 30% of farming in general is closing, and it's all family farms that are the ones closing. It's a very bad situation in the UK right now.
Yeah. We can only hope that some of this actually like fixes it a little bit.
For the Western world, it won't. It will definitely not aid the UK in any way or form. In fact, it's going to hinder the UK even further. So that's why, the UK is kind of in a state of panic trying to make trade. I think the only real trade partners we have are all the way on the other side of the world, and it's for technology, not for food and medications and stuff like that. Trump's actually removing the ability to sell medication to the EU because... So, you know about the whole DEI thing that Trump hates?
Yeah, it's not really a thing down here, so... Well, actually, I'm actually lying to you. We do actually have a form of it, which is called BEE.
Well, that's the thing. So, we don't really abide by all that much because we do have a fairness and equality thing in the UK that protects people, and if you take people to court, you will win. But, here's the thing. Donald Trump has stated to the United Kingdom and most European countries, if you do not immediately stop DEI hires, he is going to raise tariffs again.
Yeah.
This is why Donald Trump being president was the worst thing that could have happened to the world.
Yeah, for something
because he's an idiot, he doesn't understand anything.
Yeah, something like that for my country is not bad. It's actually a good thing.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely a good thing. Because that's the thing, you're not really connected to the European Union in trading senses. you have your own sort of close-knit circle that you do trading with. So it's kind of like a weird backhanded
bubble.
situation for everybody right
Just
now.
in case for anyone wondering, I take no offenses from either side. I like to hear both sides because technically things that like some things that are not truths, like let's say something that doesn't work for you sometimes works for us. So it's good to know both sides of the story. Like one thing I hate, like I was listening to an article earlier today, and they immediately go into this guy's a cunt, he's an asshole, don't believe him. How do you start an argument with insulting your opponent? It doesn't work that way. You don't talk about insults, you talk about cool what they're doing. But now how do you work on that? You need to know what are they doing, what is this, what is that, and then how does it affect everything. But at the same time, there's always going to be a positive and negative. You can fart, and yes, it's a positive for you, but it's a negative for everyone else.
Yeah.
So,
It's literally the
and
butterfly effect.
one, it's healthy for you, but at the same time, you still have to smell it.
Exactly.
And whether you enjoy smelling it or not is up to you. In the end of the day.
Hey, if you don't like the smell of your own brew, there's something wrong.
Yeah. So
Just saying.
it's good to know, like, because yes, tariffs and all these things are going up, but one, it's bringing infrastructure into his own country because that's what he's trying to put forward. But it's ruining everyone else's infrastructure because they're relying too heavily on one organization rather than the other, when they should technically be self-sufficient till some degree, which means it's a lack of care or maintenance on their ends because they are overcompensating using a different system, which
Not
they
only
shouldn't
that, they're
be.
also destroying friendships across the world.
Yes,
They're literally
also
isolating themselves.
yes, also when you're trading at deficits, that's not exactly good because you're like levying and taxing each other, which kind of basically says, cool, fuck you, I can actually I don't want your stuff here because we don't want it, and then you proceed to, but you still need to buy it, but then you levy them and tax them, and then you end up having to spend more, and then the government gets more, so you're technically taking advantage of a difference. You're taking advantage of the system, and they are not doing the same to you. It should technically be like all trade is, here's the levy, which then technically if everyone only had like a levy of 2% across everywhere, like all tariffs 2% for everyone, it doesn't apply. It applies if, let's say, if South Africa transfers USA to Canada and Canada to Europe, it should, if it's a base amount, everyone benefits, but no one's being fair. Some people are 60%, some people are 30%, some are 90%. They're hurting each other and basically saying my dick is bigger than yours.
Yes.
And it's not helping. It's hurting us because we end up having to pay that. Like, why can't we just, cool, here's a base one, it's standardized, like the English language is a standardized language for transport or if you're traveling.
Yeah.
If you make a base standard, and it's not necessarily, you could have like stuff internally into your own country, but like if you have a transport thing for everyone does this, everyone benefits. But no, you have to, and it only hurts the citizens. That's all it does.
Exactly.
Yeah, well-
That's one of the reasons why.
Why
they do
can't we
it.
get?
That's the thing.
Everything would be cheaper for everyone. We'd be paying less if people just stop being bitches.
That would be,
Peaceful.
it would be
Yeah.
too easy. It would be too easy, but because humans are like, if it's something too easy for them, that's not good. So that they just looking for a really difficult way to do stuff and then just fuck it over.
The
People
thing
are
is
greedy.
that, yeah, that's what it comes down to. It's the initial greed of humanity, and that's one of the reasons why we won't see peace on Earth in our age. It's
the people
never
that are-
going to be.
It's not the
Especially with
systems
fact
that are
you've got-
bad. It's the fucking people that are greedy.
Yeah, it's the people. It's like, for example, Vladimir Putin is a communist, but he's a communist expansionist. So he wants to go back to Soviet borders, which were back in '91, I think. Which isn't going to be. Like, it won't be allowed. People will immediately fight against it. They would mean attacking NATO countries. He knows it's a dumb idea. The whole reason why
More than
Vladimir
ideal.
Putin has stopped the nuclear rhetoric is because he's terrified of what Donald Trump would do, because he's such an irrational person.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we are currently in a state where we have people like him that are in power. Honestly, when it comes to China, I'm kind of up in the air about it. They do some shady shit. They definitely know they're doing shady shit, but at the same time, they're also playing two hands. Like, they're like saying, we want to help our partners, but at the same time, we want to help the world, and we want to come to an agreement with the rest of the world. Xi Jinping has already said himself, no nuclear weapons, Putin. Otherwise, you know, you can fuck yourself. We're not helping you in any way or form. So we have this situation where we have the ability to make peace, we have the ability to grow as humanity, and start
Nuclear
learning to
weapons
respect
off
one
the
another.
table, but they didn't say thermal. Because
Well,
that's
the
just
thing.
that's heat.
Yeah, exactly. And the funny thing is that they've already used, I think they already used thermobaric weapons in the earlier part of the Ukraine war. And when they got called out on it, they stopped using them entirely. So it's a rather interesting situation to see. Oh wait, no, was it that or was it in... which one was it in the Middle East? Was it
What
Syria,
eel is it I
Libya?
need?
can't remember. I think it was Libya. But
No, it's a
basically
cost
they
eel.
used thermobaric weapons and they got in trouble for it, including
Yeah.
chemical weapons, which they also got in trouble for. But at the end of the day, we have this position where a lot of the world is agreeing, saying, hey, Putin, stop being a dick. And
Yeah.
Putin's like, okay, I'll stop being a dick, but then continues to be a dick. So he's losing relationships around the world once he is either done and finished in whatever way that is, whether he gets voted out, whether he gets, you know, out, whatever happens. At the end of the day, once that is over, there will be a lot of things going on in the world that will be peaceful.
Yeah, 1 second. Oh, no worries, Multi. I appreciate you popping in to say hi and leaving your community to say the shenanigans that's going on. I know it's kind of switched topics like quite drastically. We went from gaming to food to politics, mental health. We've chatted about a shit ton of things today, and it does swing like a fucking... I'm trying to think of something that swings.
Like
A
a rocking horse in a
metronome?
tornado.
Huh?
Like a rocking horse in a tornado.
Rocking horse in a tornado. I was about to say a metronome otherwise.
Ding.
Yeah, but do what you
I think
gotta
it does
do,
definitely go
take
back
it
far.
easy, and then just be careful. It is flu season, so look after yourself, eh? Don't be like me and fall on it. Yeah, just don't be like me and fall on your ass. Coastal, shallow, oceanic.
I feel like these discussions are necessary, though.
Yeah.
It's a good part of opening and understanding the rest of the world that surrounds you. Yes, you can say I sit in my country and I have this and this and this law and this and this and this tariff and so on and so forth, but it's not just about you. It's about the world and how it affects everything that happens.
Swings more than Austin Powers. Oh, he's a swinger, alright. Yeah, baby, yeah, with my crooked teeth. Oh, the second movie when he goes back in time and his teeth go from perfectly aligned back to crooked, and he's like, ugh! And he cracks a mirror.
Yep.
Cock funny. But yeah, Maltese, look after yourself, buddy.
But yeah, in other words, this whole situation is it's rising prices in gaming that's going to basically annoy developers the most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're just going to turn around and say, oh, well, you know, you're raising the prices, we can't afford it, screw you, we ain't buying anything. And then the developers are going to be like, well, you know, we're making these games for all these high-end consoles and stuff, and you're just not going to buy them, we're going to shut down. Players are turning over. Not my problem. You shouldn't have done this to us in the first place. It's just going to be a narrative of going back and forth with these companies that want to, greed money from people. Nothing we can do. And the worst part is that there's a lot of people that buy into it.
Yeah.
They literally buy into it, and the only thing we can do is just grin and be like, why?
Is there research? There it is.
Pain and suffering in gaming at the minute.
I can't upgrade the one thing I actually need.
What do you need?
I need this thing over here. It says it's got question marks. I think I'm supposed to go more with the story, but I'm still trying to figure
you're
out.
missing something.
Yeah, I'm either meant to do more side stories, or I need to start talking to the cultists more, because the cultists have been asking me to find certain fish. And I have given them some fish, but now they're asking me for... One of them wants a fanged fish, one of them wants a tiger mackerel, and then one wants a cast eel. Met a person in red robes. They wants to get a cast eel, and I don't know where the cast eels are. I should have probably asked him where they are. Also need to find a home for a dog.
I will take it.
It's a cute looking dog too.
I bring it into my underwater cave.
Oh, you still being the siren today. Don't listen to her. She's just gonna grab your ass and drag it down.
I have shiny things down there. You didn't want to look at it.
But how long do you want to show me? How long am I gonna have to learn to hold my breath for? Look at there he is. He's so cute. Look at him. He's a little doggy.
Feed him to the fish.
No.
Fine and eat himself.
Yami counts as the fish. Wait, if Yami counts as the fish, then she can look after him. But she's not allowed to take him under the water.
Okay.
You're only allowed to take him into the water if he gets the shampoo. Then you can have a bath.
I will.
Next thing you know, no promises.
Can you swim so we can swim a bit?
Oh, you're terrifying me.
Well, I'm alone under the water, so I need a friend, and you don't want to join.
I think I wish to still survive.
You
Here's
will
the time.
survive. You only have to sink down my level.
I think I found the fish I need. The tiger mackerel.
Right,
Is
I'm
it
gonna
a
have to
time?
hop off because I don't want to piss off my neighbours any more than I already do.
No worries. Thanks for chatting. It's always good.
Always a pleasure.
Bye-bye.
You two have a wonderful night.
No
You too.
worries. We'll have chats. We'll have chats of ice cream that you'll never get to have unless I show the recipe later.
I mean, I literally make banana milkshakes every morning for myself.
Yeah, but is there ice cream in it? Is there ice cream in it? That's the real question.
I have strawberry milk in my fridge. Bought some.
Oh, that sounds good.
Well, it's bought one, so it's not like if you do it yourself, but it's really good. And I wanted it, so yeah.
Have you ever had something that's called vanilla milk?
Yeah. Well, it's like a bit. I think it's a bit different from what we will do with the recipe.
Yeah.
And most likely, what I know is like we did banana milk. Like that's the most thing we did. but it's a bit. I think it's a bit the same, but only if.
Oh!
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm taking damage. I had a fish decide to try to bite my ass.
That's me.
No! Why do you want to bite my ass? That's not very friendly.
Crunchy.
That's not friendship. I may be on a boat, but that's not friendship. The friends are on the ship. Is that what you're thinking is?
Well, everyone got a bite from a friend, right?
Wait, I'm gonna lose a leg because of you.
No, you're slime. You will revive it.
Just give me the bone back at least.
I will. The bone doesn't really taste good.
Okay, because I kind of need that.
I said I just cut your foot off and freeze it, and you get the bone back, like a popsicle.
Because of you guys, I don't have any bones in my hands and feet because you guys lost them. Also, hi cattle. Happy Dolphin Day. Happy International Moment of Laughter Day. Ha 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 ha. Funny. Very funny. How are you today? Are you causing chaos? Are you bullying Soren?
Wait, Soren is live?
I think he is. I'm not too sure.
Wasn't he live like 5 hours ago?
I think he started earlier. I don't know. I was kind of lurking on his side. I'm just not sure if he's still going, to be honest. Oh, he just ended. Yeah.
Well,
Damn.
this time space is really just. Aina said it's like from his to ours, it's like 8 hours. He's 8 hours behind us. So
Yes.
if we have like 8 a.m., he has 12 p.m.
Yeah.
So
The hour difference does make it makes a big difference. It's mostly useful for weekends because then we can actually play. He just ended for an extended break. Yeah, he definitely needs the breaks because he works hard, he streams hard, and he has a lot of fun. Also, Mass Effect is not exactly an easy game, if I remember correctly. I haven't played it. I have bought the collector's edition where it has like all the games, I think. But I know it's not an easy game. Where is that bloody fish? I'm losing my mind.
them.
No, I need it. I need a tiger
It's
mackerel.
yummy.
Stop eating them.
But it's yummy.
Oh.
That's why you can't find anything. I eat all of them. I just
Exactly.
extinguish them.
But how are you doing today, Cattle? Rather, well, I should say how you doing, even though Yami's busy stealing everything that isn't nailed down. Specifically the fish, because they're not nailed to anything. If you catch a fish, nailed it to a board, then you know it won't be stolen.
Oh, I just rip it off the boat.
Please no.
Just a big hole in your boat.
Oh, that would be horrible. Freaking repairs I'd have to go through for that.
Well, don't nail it on your boat.
You know, you get like, it's just a fish that's been nailed to the boat, and then, you know, like, when someone just takes a bite out of it, and it's just like, you just got the tail and the head, and then the middle of it's just gone.
Oh no.
It's just like, bite and chomp and run. You can have the tail, you can have the head, you can make some stock out of that.
Just roast it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm left all the
Well,
leftovers.
I need it for the picnic on the water.
No fair.
spending my time looking for a damn fish. You're just enjoying the warm weather. Oh yeah, it's change of the seasons. You guys should be getting warmer now, because it's getting cold here again.
Yeah, we have really good, we have really nice weather, but we had, well, I had a bit of a really dark, warm weather today, so it's like we had pretty gray sky and then a really sunny.
Yeah, that makes
Just
sense.
A bit weird. It was a bit weird, but we got yesterday a bit of a storm. I think there will be another one. It's like the changing season just brings many storms.
Yeah, I need to actually check something. I don't know if my auto shout out worked earlier. Did it work? Oh, it did. Wait, did it work? Oh, it did work. Okay. Yeah, it did. I get paranoid.
It's just the word. I didn't saw it. That's what.
Got so much metal. All I need is a freaking fish. A very specific fish. That is not a fish, that is a octopus? It's 74 degrees Fahrenheit, 23 degrees. Oh, that's actually pretty decent. Like, that's warmish weather. It's not too cold, not too warm. I say that's
No,
a pretty
it's really
good in
nice.
between. Yeah.
Well, I think it's like if you have like 18 degrees to like 25 degrees is really okay, but over it it's really hot or too cold when it's a bit of a cold wind with it.
Yeah. Sometimes the wind
it's
is what
depending
makes it
on-
like freezing.
Yeah, if it's a warm one, it's okay, but if it's a really cold one and it's just really windy, so it doesn't mind if you have like 20 degrees, it's really cold. And rain.
Oh yeah. I'm not looking looking forward to rain season, to be honest.
No, not really, it would be
Because I do a
really
thing.
annoying.
Because I do a thing where I have to fetch bread and then drop it off. And it's quite a few loaves, and I prefer not start doing that in the rain. Yeah, when you're trying to transport 150 loaves and you're completely soaked through, it's a bit difficult.
Well, I live like in a bit of a swamp region. I hope we don't get a flood again. We did get one last or the year before that. It was really strong. Wow, like I said, it was really dangerous.
Yeah,
But
flooding in swamps is not good.
No. Well, most of the main roads were closed because it was overflooded.
Yeah.
And yeah, well, when I drove to N at some point when the flood was, there is a small town, I think, and all of the fields are flooded, and it looks like it was a really big ocean. It looks really nice, but it wasn't really nice for the people who lived there.
Yeah. Especially if you've got like...
Yeah.
It probably doesn't help if you've got animals or creatures that are in there, and then they come out of there because they don't want to drown, and then they come into the houses as well. Like we've got mole snakes and stuff that sometimes they try to get inside the houses.
Well, well, some of the people where they lived at the region where that was, they had to evacuate, and some of them bring their animals to like shelters to get a bit of a time to find something where they can stay, or until it's a bit until the water was a bit bad.
Yeah. No, I understand what you mean.
It's really difficult to explain, I think.
Yeah, I was talking more the wild animals, like all the spiders, the snakes, and all that stuff. Usually they come in looking for higher ground sometimes.
Well, I think for us it's most likely mice and rats and so.
Oh. Still not nice.
Snakes not really. And other, I don't really know if there's other animals, but was most likely deers also, and boars.
Oh yeah, you guys have like boar problems.
Yeah, we have really big boar problems.
But you're allowed to hunt them, I think, eh?
Now not really, because they are like they're getting their babies and so.
Oh,
So
is
we
it?
aren't allowed to hunt them now. Well, in German it's like the word is like wait, I have to what is called I don't know what the word was right now, but they getting the babies, and that's the time where we can't hunt them, and then after they get the babies and they are a bit bigger, then you can hunt them again.
Okay. At least it gets them under control a little bit.
Yeah. Well, most of them are getting hit by cars, and that's not really nice.
No, not at all. Because at least if you can hunt them, you can at least use them for food and stuff like that. I don't know if you guys are allowed to do that or not. Like, I know here people would love to do stuff like that.
Yeah, well, only if you have allowance to get most of
Yeah.
the hunt, like the
Yeah.
forest protector.
Oh, you need, you mean like you need like a license to do so?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the time what I meant was breeding and setting time. That's called
That's so
what we
good.
say. It's time is from March to September, I think, and then we are allowed to shoot them again.
No, it makes good sense. Like they get like a resting period.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've actually got animals here with bounties on their heads. Like you actually get money for killing them.
Well, I think if you, I don't know what we do. Most of the time, I think we are a bit different from other countries. From like, if you hunt them, you can keep them, or if you hit something with your car or so and it dies, you can keep it. I don't think it works like that. It's like you have to call like the
Yeah,
police or so.
you have to report it before you can take it.
Yeah, but I think we don't allow to take them, so they just bring it to. I think they bring it to zoos and to feed the animals there, like lions and so.
Oh, you can't
But
take it.
private people are not allowed to get them.
Yeah. So for us here, we've got like there's jackals and there's a few other different like rabbits, like wild rabbits and wild dogs and stuff like that. And for the farms, if you're allowed to hunt them, you basically they have a bounty on them. So if you bring the corpse in, they will pay you for the corpse, and they will give you like a bounty to say congratulations, you killed it. Because they are actually hurting the area. They are actively attacking people and farms.
Well, yeah, right. Only the hunters are allowed to or bring the things they hunt down to zoos or parks to the wild animals to feed them.
Yeah.
Because like they hunt them, and then the lions also can eat from that.
Oh, I just got a shot.
I think if you as a private person hunt down a boar or a deer, and it was allowed, you could probably, if it registered and taken care of, you can keep it at some point or some part of it. But I'm not really sure about it because I don't really hunt. We don't hunt really much because it's not like if you. It's like
it's regulated quite a bit.
Part. Yeah, only a small part of people are allowed to hunt, and you have to get a license for it. Like fishing also, and it's really.
We never used to need a license for fishing, and now it's become a very big thing.
Well, I think Germany has it since the start. You have to have a fishing license and a allowance to have a gun or to allow to get hunting or to go hunting.
Yeah, like for us
really
here, you could like fish wherever you want. When I was younger, you could fish like if there was any way you could like fish, and now you can't. You need to get permissions and all that. Boar meat sounds good. You know what? I wouldn't mind if I can get some boar meat. I wouldn't mind making like boar meat biltong. Just give that a try.
Boar meat is really good, but what we do as a family thing, we get deer meat, and it's really yummy.
Like we got like deer meat is very common here because we got like springbok and kudu and all those different animals. Oh, springbok biltong, kudu biltong. Oh, that stuff's amazing, but it's expensive.
Yeah, boar and deer meat is really expensive here too, so you just can buy it at some special occasion. We get some at like Christmas also, or New Year. That's so normal time where we eat them. Yeah.
There's a lot of food so we can't get. But all of it really does sound good. You always want to eat something you can't get a hold of, eh? It's like, I've got a friend that really wants to make ramen, but he wants to make it like the proper way. So like from scratch. I can do it from scratch. Like I can make the noodles, I can make the broth, I can do all that, but it just takes a lot of time, and you kind of need help to do it. You can't just do it by yourself. But if I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make a beef one, or like something with like a lot of meat, because I really like meat.
Yeah. Well, Anne and I thought about making it too at some point, or like onigiris or so. But the problem is we don't really get the Asian rice to do it.
Yeah.
And if you want to get it, you have to go to an Asian restaurant or a special shop for it, and it's really expensive there.
Yeah, because they import it.
Yeah, all the people who lived here imported it and put it in their store to sell it.
Yes.
And the difficult part about this is to find some of the stores. I
Yeah.
think we have a big one in Hanover and in Hamburg, but it's like you only have them in big cities or known cities.
Iron Gale Club. There's between here. The last time I made ramen, it took me 24 hours to make the broth. Yeah. See, the thing is with like a lot of the broths and that, it's a slow process because the broth is like 90 or like it's a big part of the flavor. And you can't rush it because otherwise you're just gonna ruin the flavor. And no one wants to ruin the flavor.
Well, if the flavor's gone, you won't eat it probably, or not enjoying eating it.
What the fuck is that? A snake mackerel? Yeah, they want some weird shit. I finally found the fish.
Now they want another fish, but you don't.
Please.
I'll find easily.
Yeah. I just need to like figure out, the noodles is probably the easiest thing I can make because it is literally just like flour, water, and an egg. It's literally easy. And then you
That's
just
really easy, yeah.
yeah, and then you just fold it, flour it, fold it, flour it. You keep folding it and keep adding more flour so it stops it from getting sticky. And then eventually it gets like really thin, and then you throw it in boiling water, and then there's your noodles right there. And that's fresh.
Well, I think I don't have really the patience to cook 24 hours.
No. The thing is, if I try, I need to be careful of the family because they're gonna try to get their hands on it, or they're
Yeah.
gonna comment on it. And I don't really want to deal with that.
No. I just want to cook some stuff that are pretty much made fast and are yummy. I think the longest thing I cooked was like 1.5 hours or so. But I could, like, it was cooking in the oven also, and you can just sit there and do other stuff and not stand all the time in the kitchen. That's okay. But if you have to to sit and watch like over 2 hours over your food, that it can be done. It's really annoying.
Yeah. It can get quite annoying, to be honest. Especially when you're sitting and waiting and watching it because you don't want to burn it or mess it up. And some recipes you can't trust. Like, I've posted that Swiss roll recipe. It says 25 minutes in the freaking oven. Sometimes it's 10 minutes and it's done. You gotta keep an eye on that shit.
I think it's depending on the oven, how fast it can heat it up and how long it can stay on the degrees what it gets.
Sometimes it also comes down to how you mixed it. Like, some people like to use self-raising, some people like to use self-raising flour. I don't do that. I just use regular just wheat flour, and then I use the egg whites to trap the air, and then that helps it raise. So I raise it using that, and it cooks it so much faster. But I also do something which is considered a very big no-no. I add vanilla essence into my Swiss roll. which makes it it makes it like a denser. It makes it denser. It's not as fluffy. But then when you roll it, you have to wet it like you wet a cloth, leave it in the sun for a little bit, just so it's a little bit wet. And then when you cut the Swiss roll, you put it on the cloth. You peel off the non-stick paper, and then you have to wrap it using the wet cloth, so that when it cools down, it keeps its shape. So when you unroll it, it wants to roll itself back up. So that when you put the Swiss roll, so when you put the caramel on, it's very easy to roll.
Well, I have not really luck with that. It's always tearing apart if I roll it.
Yeah, like it is a difficult thing to do. I won't sugarcoat it. Swiss rolls are not known to be easy. Bacon wrapped salmon glaze in honey with a little bit of cayenne pepper then smoked. Oh, it sounds good.
Hungry.
It sounds good. Trying to find. I'm not even reading the names anymore. That's not very good.
Just find the outlines of the fish.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what I did.
I'm no braining it. So I need a fangtooth, a snake mackerel, and a cask eel. I have no idea what they look like. Oh, I hate that you can sort them like that.
Well, I think the eel has some same outlines like the one you have, but a little bit different.
What I need to do is I just need to explore and just fish, because I'm getting new equipment, but I need to fish using that new equipment. That's the thing.
Okay.
At the same time, I also need to stop dying and crashing my boat into the rocks.
Ah, go in the rocks.
You'll laugh at that, but there's literally monsters in this water waiting to bite my ass.
They're friends of mine.
No!
It's a little game of fun.
You find eels. And my light just turned off by itself.
Just to be a bit creepier.
Yeah.
But I understand.
There's a fish in this water here that I think that's him coming after me right now. Oh yeah, there's a red eye in the water.
That's Fernando. He's friendly.
Oh no, he's not friendly. He wants to freaking bite my giblets.
Now he just makes friends like that.
Something slithered to my cargo. Wait, is he still chasing me?
I'm completed.
Reminds me, I think there was a fish behind the waterfall. Oh, he's still chasing me. And he made me crash into the wall.
Oh no.
He's a bastard. The crows are stealing from me. This is your fault, Yami.
Go get the fish. Get the food.
Oh, it's gone. And there's a bloody tornado.
Well, I'm a lucky charm for really bad shit.
Oh yeah, you have no idea. You are just as bad as my other friend Misu. She is someone that if you get stuck in a maze with her, you don't want to follow her because she'll get you killed.
Yeah.
But at the same time, really fun to be around. It's kind of worth it. You know, I'm gonna probably lose a foot type of way.
Yeah.
Do I have any research things? I do not.
For my case, it's like if I'm really unlucky, you will be really lucky. I will give the all of the unlucky.
I swear, I'm gonna upgrade my ship completely before I actually end up finding the fish I need.
Yeah, it's the plan of the game.
That's not what I'm really. That's not really what I want. I actually want to. I need more wood. I actually want to find more of the fish.
Don't get that choice.
I need to go more into the ocean, I think.
The free ocean of time and space.
Under the sea.
Under the sea. La 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 la. I only know the text of German.
I don't know the full song, and I'm getting chased.
The siren called, and the monster's back.
No. Gary, get fuck off. He only hunts me.
Yeah.
I'm not that special.
You're a slimy boy. Everyone wants a bite.
I should have turned myself into a fish.
Or a siren.
I have a slimy fish body. I think it's a PNG tuber. PNG, which I made for myself. It looks funny. Sure.
Well then, you can show me up the water, because we're not fish.
I did draw. I got a short. I got 3 short.
Don't go. Fish are friends, no food.
Fish are food and friends.
And something different.
They go well with garlic and butter.
When they swim in my mouth, they just travel around, and I bite them down into little pieces.
Anything new? No, it's all the same fish.
Are they like times you only get them?
I don't know.
Like you only can get the eel if it's nighttime or stormy weather?
I don't think so. It's very weird. I could just be needing to use a different piece of equipment, but I need upgrades for those pieces of equipment. But I also need wood to get more slots, because that's quite important.
Well, the islands have trees. You can.
Yeah, they won't let me cut down the trees. I have to find it in the water.
Well, the water trees are not really good. They're so. It broke.
Yeah, not usually there's the wood. No, I just need to pack all my stuff tomorrow so I can go home.
Being home, Alabama.
Yep, and then sleep.
I have a free day tomorrow.
I think you said you worked today.
No, I have a free day today.
Oh wait, today's Monday, I forgot. No, it was yesterday you worked.
Yeah, yesterday I worked. And I was really tired.
Oh yeah, I could imagine so. Sunday is not a day most people enjoy working.
Yeah, well, and we had one of my coworker and me went to a speed date for dogs, where they can get a new home. It's a vet.
Yeah.
We didn't know, but we wanted to try it out, and it was really fun, but really exhausting for us and the dogs. And then when we got back, we had to work until 5 p.m. No, not 5 p.m. Well,
Also, I saw that Mateo. Hi.
it was 5 p.m. Yes, 5 p.m. I have to. My brain is not there.
Who is this? Who is this? Is this this is a Yami?
I'm a Yami. A Yami.
Yeah, one of the three sisters of chaos.
The one who can talk and can't write English.
Probably.
It's difficult to speak.
Well, at least you're trying. Most people don't even try.
I try, but my mouth is pretty faster than my brain to like. I'm thinking of a word and my mouth like, oh, word, but it was the wrong one.
Yeah. Or sometimes when you translate it, you have to like, you say it in your head first and then you're like,
Yeah, and then I can't say it because I don't know how to pronounce it pretty well. And then my accent is there. In the way too.
I think you're doing
And a
fine.
long period where I didn't speak really English, so that's the other stuff.
I think you're doing fine.
Yeah.
English
my
is
brain.
annoying.
Yeah.
Oh my word, Soren. Hi, Soren. Oh. Pitching that thing to a 1 second cooldown is scary.
You haven't changed it? I thought you have changed it.
No,
because
it's still 1 second.
why did I get like a 2 minutes cooldown last time?
I don't know. I'm not too sure if it's working completely or not. Also, Mateo says he has beef with Chaos. Oh yeah, she's chaotic, don't you worry. Chaos reigns, yay! Hi, Soren. How did your stream go? How did Mass Effect go? Because I know you were like running around in Mass Effect quite a bit today. I think it was a conjure eel I had to get, right? No. No, it was a cast.
Snake eel?
No, it was a cast eel. No idea. It's probably enough. It's probably going to be in the volcano area. Probably. I don't know. one piece of wood.
Me and my wood be going on the dirt.
I've never heard that before.
Well, in German it's really funny.
Oh. Are we going at a safe, reasonable pace? We're going at a pace. It's pretty decent. It's not too chaotic. I'm just trying to get certain missions done, but you know how it is. It's just trying to unlock an upgrade. There's always... Yeah, and Yami's eating and stealing all the fish, which isn't very helpful.
He don't want to get in the water with me, so it's payback.
He's dipping into the supplies. Oh shit! There's a tentacle! Oh. He's losing it. See, now she's freaking calling on Cthulhu to come and grab my ass. I ain't a tornado. First it's a tentacle, now a tornado.
I'm an unlucky charm. I put all the bad things to me.
Oh yeah. You think this game would be perfect for cattle? Well, thankfully, nope. It's thankfully mostly on special on, I think, like third-party sites, because people have double, some people have extra copies of the keys.
The game keys?
Yeah, the game keys.
Shogun034 just raided with 6 viewers.
Oh, hi show. Welcome everyone. Sorry, I'm just quickly stretching. Oh, how's it everyone? I'm Notorian. I am a slimy VTuber. Please do not put me in a jar, because I am not that kind of slime. I cannot be used as gel, and yes, I will be weird about it. Also, hi show. Welcome everyone, welcome raiders. How are you all doing today? It's a show raid. Yeah. I'm actually curious on what game he was playing. It was... Ooh, First Descendants. Be right back grabbing ice cream. Oh, you lucky bastard.
Buy ice cream too.
Sharing's caring. Please. I got a rag note from a cabin. But yeah, you want some too. But yeah, how is everyone? Welcome in. Yeah, everyone wants ice cream. Everyone's gonna be stealing the ice cream, that's for sure.
Oh, I have a big one in my fridge. I should probably eat that too. I think I will get a brain freeze.
Also, I think I found the fish I need. I got a snake mackerel.
Yay!
Also, we are currently playing Dredge, and we have a Yami entertaining us.
Hello. And I'm an unlucky charm for everyone.
Yes, she is eating all the fish.
I'm a siren right now.
Yeah, she causing chaos.
Hello.
No! There's the freaking birds. They're back. They're gonna steal my snake, my snake mackerels. Oh yeah, they stole it. And they broke my boat. They attacked my boat and damaged it. What the hell?
Wait, did you have like 3 of them, or did you lose all of it?
No, they stole all of them.
Oh, well, I'm a bit behind because of the.
Yeah, they stole all of them. Yes, I. Oh, and there's the big ass fish behind me too now. Oh no!
3, 2, 1, a tomato.
Leave me alone!
No, no.
Oh. Why, game? Are you torturing me? Dum 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 dum. I'm not dumb. I'm special. I may act dumb though. Lucky Charm, unless you're trying to use your body as a jump rope in Repo. Yeah. Yami does end up like she kills. Oh, I always say everyone else gets killed, and she's always the last one surviving. So most.
But I'm killed the first time. Again. Or I die at the first. No, that wasn't right.
Yeah, you either die first or you live to be like the very last person.
Yeah.
Unless you play with me, you rarely die. We need to drag. Wait, I need to get Adam to drag your ass into the game at some point.
Yeah. More ass. More people. More chaos people.
More chaos, more people. That's scary to hear
More
from
people
you.
who can die.
What did I pick up? What is that? An ancient tone stab with bearing a symbol glyph. Maybe the trader in Lomar knows something about it. Oh, you killed like 3 snowmen earlier when you played alone. Ooh. I think he's overdone the game a bit. Yeah. Yeah, Adam is overcooked with the game a little bit. I'll be honest, I am a little bit as well. But yeah, I don't mind playing it. It's fuck.
Yeah.
I just swam into the wall.
Well, we always could play a bit of Phasma or DVD if you have it installed finally. So I know Adam doesn't really like DVD. But
She means Dead by Daylight. If anyone's
yes,
wondering.
I'm sorry. It's fast to say media than
Not D&D.
No, not D&D. DVD. Dead by
Same goes for
Daylight.
Phasma. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, we can always see how it goes. It's one of those things. It's always going to be a bit chaotic. We don't like Derbidur. That's understandable.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
I haven't tried it
Some
yet.
people- Well, Anne and Jess and I play it really.
Forgot my explosives.
It's fun if you can play with killer. So, and I like if I can do a killer roll. So,
I actually have plenty of money, so I might as well just start buying the upgrade parts.
upgrade.
That's coastal volcanic. See, I need this. This is what I need, but I think I have to unlock all of this first. Bought it at launch, and with the Mercer DLC, it wasn't a fan of it at all. That's understandable. I don't know. See, it seems like a game that's more fun with friends rather than randoms, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, it is.
Problem is finding a group big enough to have friends for it. I need more wood.
Wood.
And I'm always needing wood. Also, I need the fish again because I got both of them were stolen.
Well, yeah, now you know where they are. So,
There's somewhere here. No, I still can't really find them. I just know there's somewhere here. Yeah. Oh yeah,
But
there
you
was
got
the
the hint.
yeah, Cattle was saying the Kaneki. Because I think you got
Yeah.
the Kaneki DLC not too long ago.
And we tried it. It was really fun. I can play him, so I'm happy I bought it. I just have to like his gameplay is a bit. You can launch yourself with his tentacles, I say,
I think so,
and
yeah.
you have to aim it right. But it is really fun. But I also enjoy to play like the Lord of Darkness, the Vampire Lord.
The fish is following me again.
Easy! Well, I think he's following me because I'm in your boat.
Maybe. I got away from him. That shit's scary.
I know.
Oh no, if Yami's losing it, it's not a good thing. I bought it alone. A la carte is like a la carte.
Huh?
I may be a bit too stupid for that joke.
No. Wait, is it a joke? Wait. I think I don't. Never mind.
When I hear a la carte, the only thing I can think of is vampires.
It is. It's from
Helsing. Not Helsing, Transylvania.
yeah. Yeah, right. Alucard is the son of Dracula. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Does he realize that it's just Dracula backwards? I did not realize that
Yeah,
until you
it
said
is.
it.
Nah, I didn't realize it, but I just doesn't pay attention to it.
Yeah, I'm not
And
that
yeah,
smart.
Just pretending it's not the same.
What's that word that you can say backwards? I think it's race car, right?
Race car?
Yeah, race car I think is a word that's spelled the same both ways. Oh, it's a big ass fish. Oh, and I hurt my ship. Tokyo drifted in the wrong direction. And yes, it's from Castlevania. Okay, so I was thinking of the right one.
Yeah, both of them are. Like, Alucard is one of the survivors character you can pick, and Dracula is the killer one you can pick, or you can get. Yeah, the only one I have is like Dracula, because most of the time I will get the killers and not really the survivors. I like the killer role more than the survivor, so I have the standard mech person to play with.
Yeah.
And I most likely level up the killers who I want to play. But if I play online, I play more of the survivors.
Well, it's more fun as a survivor, isn't it?
Yeah, online it's more fun to play survivors, and if you play with friends, private runs, it's really fun if you can play both, and you can talk on Discord. It's really fun because you can do some, I don't know, some mind stuff and just have fun, and you know the killer or you know the survivors and can say like, wait, don't kill me right now, we can do this and that. And you can do it if you go online and don't know the killer or the other survivors.
Yeah.
So we always more likely to play private rounds or with more people we know. So we only have like the killer we don't know or one survivor we don't know. But most of the time we will play private rounds where we can say, okay, you can play 2 rounds of killers and then me and so on. Yeah.
He's got a massive upgrade. I think this is good. I don't know if it's good. Damn race car level radar civic motor referred defied noon. Paddle, I think you're just trying to confuse me. Either that or
No,
you're
that's the
casting
same.
some. Oh.
That's the word you can say backwards are the same thing. That's the one
Okay.
I understand.
Okay, I understand what I'm looking at now. I was about to say, are you casting a spell or something?
A cup for me, a cup for you, and now we drink wine. Bring it. I don't know.
Ooh, pale skate. I'm definitely catching new stuff.
Yeah, probably
That's
gonna
good
need it
news.
later.
Oh yeah, you have no idea, because I'm struggling to find the ones the cultists actually want to eat. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm looking for. And I saw kind of like a cultish look opening door. Don't hit the bloody wall.
Oh, the fish behind you.
Oh yeah, they are like fishies here with red eyes. One of them's... Oh fuck, I just smacked the wall. Yeah, it's because one of the ones with the red eyes, as I was saying, they're after me. There we go, I blew a hole in the wall.
Max explosion.
Listen here, Megamine. I ain't carrying you back to the lodge, that's for sure. Oh, actually, I wanted to fish at once. I will say, Konosuba is a good anime.
It is, it's really fun.
Fun. I think they have a game for it now as well.
Yeah, it has a game, but I think it's a bit weird.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a visual novel or if it's like you get to play as Kazuma and them.
Now it's like you can pick the character what is in the game and you can just do like a group and hunt monsters down, I think was it?
Okay.
It's not really, it has the character from the anime and the manga, but not really has the story-wise perspective, I think. I never played it, so I just saw some of the trailers.
Yeah.
And it wasn't really, I would say, talking to me that I wanted to play it, so...
Yeah, it seems like a side game. It doesn't seem like a full-on, here's the whole story type game.
Yeah. it's like you can collect your favorite characters, build a team with it, and hunt some monsters down and nothing more.
Just a full team of Megamins.
Yeah.
You just get 3 of them. 3 shots and you're done.
3 explosion! Explosion!
Exactly. Got the fucking crows above me too.
I cast a spell.
They're stealing my fish. I have no idea how to get rid of them.
Explosion!
Please no. I'm in the middle of a freaking volcano area.
Well, then you get shooted in the sky and can fish
It
the
is.
sky fish.
A whole bunch of priests here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They want me to put a slab in. I don't have that. Oh, you asked for words you can spell backwards. Yeah, you're right. You can catch these nuts. Okay, I'll find myself the corner now. No, sorry, it's fine. We just need to get you. We just need to get you a hat. It'll be fine. You can hide yourself.
Oh, yeah.
There was once a slime called named Youngno who served the tea with a flair, quite the show. In his suit, sleek and neat, he would jiggle and beat charming fans with a bow and a glow. Oh, that's cool.
And blow a hole.
Kettle's really good at like rhyming stuff.
Yeah. I think mine would be like, it was chaotic and she died. And
She was chaotic and she died. And then was fried.
and then tried to hunt everyone as a ghost. Be the most of the people. I don't know.
Close enough. Well, there's quite a few creatures here that aren't very happy.
Only a few. You can handle that.
Yeah. Some of these things are just weird though. I don't have any more explosives, do I? No. Because there's one of the items I actually do need.
That's sad. Should I cast a spell?
Please no.
So
I've lost. I've had. I don't know how many fish I've been trying to catch for such a while, and I've lost them every freaking time. Why did I even finish that mission with the one? Which one? No, I didn't even get the snake mackerel because since the last ones got stolen, I still haven't found a new one.
Well, you did got 3 of them, but the crows stole all of them.
Yeah, they stole all. Yeah, I had like 2 or 3 of them. The crows literally stole everyone. And I just got them.
Just build a catapult on your board so it can shoot the crows.
Oh, I heard something
Or
big.
tie the fish under the water on your board so not the crows can get it.
Okay, which way am I actually going? I'm going this way so I can get to the port so I can sell the stuff and hopefully if I'm lucky find the fish. It's literally for one of the cultists. I need a lot more explosives. Also, I've gotten quite a few treasures here. They should be sellable. I can get a lot of money for it, maybe. There we go. Repairs. There we go. More explosives. And I'm just shy of an upgrade.
Do you have enough for upgrade?
No.
More
I need
wood.
3 more for this, and I'm hoping after that it will get me access to this, because this is what I really need. The Abyssal and Haddle. One of those priests wanted me to light the flames on the island here. And then another one wants me to get a fish, a mackerel, from the islands here, but every time I've tried, the fucking crows keep stealing them.
Mine.
I have no idea what the hell this thing is. There's a frilled shark.
Oh, I thought it was the eel. What you?
Please
looking
no.
for.
If I get that eel, I'll be so happy again.
And I want it.
I found it somewhere here. Either that was going to be slightly north on those other small islands. I'm going to cry myself into a corner trying to find it.
Well, I think you will find it, but I think the next moment the crow will get it again.
Probably. That shit's scary. Let's see if it's at these islands here. I know it's somewhere here, because here's the red guy. It's definitely not by him. I do have another explosive, so if I find that glowing one again, whenever we saw that glowy statue.
Oh.
Ooh, I was actually able to get away from it. Looks like it couldn't bite me when I was fishing. Ooh, that's a big boy.
Bottom.
Need to buy more explosives. Oh, no, yummy. This one wants crabs. Okay, so that's one. Ow! No, my fridge show! Why is up with everyone? It's not our fridge, it's my fridge. That's why everyone
Yeah.
keeps throwing it, because you all think it's your fridge.
Take it.
Oh, oh.
So you have a fridge and you have something you can put it. Some stuff.
Oh, I can't put anything in there anymore.
Rachel!
No, I just hit the boat. Where's the last fire? It's on the left side here somewhere. Where? Oh. I actually may be dead. Wait, do they not bite me or do they just work as alarms?
I think they were. Oh wait, I thought they would work like the bombs, like they're not biting you, just explode at some
Yeah.
point.
Because they're not biting me, they just... I think they're calling the big boy.
Are they?
It really hurts. It's gonna cost me a lot of money to fix. No worries, show. I appreciate you popping in and thank you for the raid. You must get some rest, look after yourself, and just take it easy for the rest of the evening. I'm technically supposed to be jumping off at some point too.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Because yeah. And repairs were very expensive, as I was gonna, just as I said, it's 150. And I lost a whole bunch of jewelry.
Oh no.
And I immediately ended up fucking hunting it into a wall. I came back for the explosives. I am the worst driver in any game I play.
I think me as a driver, it depends on the game and how it works from the.
Yeah. For some games it's easy, eh?
And some games you don't quite understand what you have to do. Just hope to don't die.
Oh yeah.
Or the keyboards are really goofy.
They summon a freaking tool. Oh, they're all calling the big guy.
Ah! Well,
Yeah, so they call him over and he bites and attacks me. Okay.
okay.
So they don't actually attack me. You must jump out and go to sleep whenever you need to, hey Yami?
Yeah.
Don't feel like you need to get dragged in here until the end. If you need to sleep, just be like, cheers and jump.
No, I can get whenever I want to sleep.
Yeah.
Just my brain shutting off at some point. Just
That
looking
is the
into
hard
space.
one. Yeah, turning the brain off is the hard part though.
I think my brain is in a void. Who's looking at some weird stuff and then comes back and then I can quite do Well, most likely if I'm tired or just getting over my tiredness, I'm just really quiet
Yeah.
at some point, or I don't quite really know a topic to speak of because my brain is shutting off. It was like the last time we did the card game played. My
Yeah.
brain just says, you can watch it, but I don't want to work. So most of the time I was like, uh-huh, uh-huh.
Oh, but I do. Oh, they're slowing me down.
Ah!
That's what they.
yeah,
That's what they're
round system
doing.
And then yeah, so the big guy can get you a bit more.
Yeah, I was just wondering why I couldn't run away. That is actually quite scary.
I think it's also that how many you get on or how many are they can slow you down pretty much. And if there are
Yeah.
not so many, you can get away pretty easily.
Yeah, because the
So
last
it
time there was a
depends
lot.
on. Yeah, so it depends. I think if it's only like 2 or 3, it's okay. But if there are more, there is a bit of difficult to get away from it.
Because I do have the booster. I thought they were gonna bite me.
You don't. You just don't have to run into a wall.
Yeah, this place is expensive for me because I'm just bleeding money. But now, if I go back to the other area, it should be cheaper because I've got a lot of stuff to sell. I'm gonna see if I
And
can do that.
I think it's a bit of a safer place than this place.
Yeah, but I still need that eel. I've only found 2 or 3 of them, and I've never found them again. That is like the most frustrating thing. Sorry, technical. Oh god, sextant.
Sextant?
Yeah, it's the thing they use to measure the stars and that so they know where they are.
I thought about something quite different.
No, get your head out of the gutter.
I think about a sex.
No. Gonna have a few streams moving for a tiny bit, have some fun things you're working on. Ooh. More things for us to torture you with, that's all I'm hearing.
That's my part. Torture's my part.
Yeah. I've been using the dragon dance, the toothless dance on his side a lot.
I like the.
You like the screaming one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is also really good. Well, let's just say if everything works the way you want, things may look a bit different when you see it next. Ooh.
Oh.
Do not threaten us with a good time.
We will use our powers.
For evil.
Don't give us too much power, we will use it.
We'll use it and
Without
abuse it.
hesitation. Yes, without hesitation.
There's a snake mackerel.
Not for long.
Where am I at the moment? I'm at the Devil's Spine.
Alright, you can look it in your book.
It's not here.
Really? Wait, you did catch one of it, right? Or am I just
Yeah, I know.
confused about it?
I did catch one.
But it didn't count, right? Or
No, it
did
counted.
count, but it didn't.
No, it counted. But where? I'm swimming around the area I fought it. Oh, because I'm
It's a
looking.
different area.
No, I think it's. I don't understand how this search system works. It's weird.
When you're looking for snake mackerel, right?
There we go, volcanic.
I'm a bit behind.
There's not the volcano area.
Isn't he in this part of it? Or is it in a different one?
I don't know.
Wait, you're looking for the snake mackerel, right? Or the thing? Wait, I saw it earlier in the book. You just typed over it.
Yeah, that's the frilled shark.
No, there was the snake mackerel. Oh wait, I saw it. Go back. Go! I'm a bit behind, so I can't tell you when you have to stop.
Oh, we go, snake mackerel, devil's spine. So Soren with me and an Eiffel Tower. Oh no, that sounds dangerous.
What?
So it's a coastal, it's a
Bunch.
snoke mackerel, so it's devil's spine, but that's where I'm at, I think. Yeah, so I'm here. It's literally this entire area.
Oh.
Unless it's shallow, what it's talking about, but there isn't really that much shallow water here.
Well, then that's the thing why you don't really find it everywhere. If it's only in shallow water.
That is horrifying. Yeah, because I think I found it here the last time. But if I fish everything out of here, maybe it'll spawn.
Well, I think it was, oh, if I quite remember it right, it was like between rocks. So it could be coming here.
Yeah, because this is where the rocks is. What is that?
What?
There's like an oil rig out there.
It's your imagination. It isn't there.
Oh, you were right.
The game wants to play games with you.
Yep.
Or is it me? Question mark?
I hope not.
You never know.
I think Soren's being tricky. Cattle. I think that's what he's being.
What? What did she do?
No, because he's being secretive of what he's doing.
Ah. Well, we have to wait then.
That is true.
What the big surprise will be.
There's definitely a coastal, which means that it's around islands. It's just being very rude to me. It's not sharing, it's not letting me catch it.
Or you can catch it and the crows or something else come and get it.
Please no.
As long as I'm here, it will happen.
I swear, if I catch that fish, I'm going to sleep. Finds it immediately.
Oh
Nope.
yeah.
No, but the nightmare fish is actually following me after I said that. Yeah, can't fish those things.
Nice on it, so it can be faster. Yeah. Fishy, come. Fishy, come. Come home to us. Come home.
I'm never gonna find that freaking eel. Not at this rate. No, sorry, mackerel.
Nick macro.
It's weird. Maybe I just need to catch as much fish as I can. Because they can't, the crows can't steal all my fish.
But they can decide which fish, which fish they will get.
It is actually kind of scary that they went straight for the eels the last time.
Was like a bit of a karma thingy. You got it, I will take it.
Please no. He's got the goods. The good fish.
You got it.
Actually,
They were waiting until the fish was out of the water because they wanted to eat it.
extra, yeah, it's extra
And had
flavor. It tastes
and
better
had
when you
a
steal
hard
it.
time.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, and you don't have to catch it really.
Exactly.
So you don't really have to get wet and just take it from the boat.
Tastes better when you steal it from me.
Yes. Helpless steal.
Oh, I need more explosives.
Oh no, probably the fish are at a point where you have to explode the barrier.
Is it? Oh, I
Okay.
hope not. It's like, oh, here's two free fish. We'll steal them from you in 2 seconds. That's not very nice. I need to put crab traps out here at some point too.
Will Nat will find the fish, or will he suffer the rest of his fishing? You will see it on the next episode.
Oh, I think I found them. Oh wait, no, it's not the right ones though.
No.
No, the other ones look different.
Find out at the next episode.
Yeah, it's not the right. It's not the right one. Next time on, he can't find the fish.
Next time, he die for suffer. He rage quit the game.
No. No, it's not the damn crows again. Oh, I guess I gotta find those symbols. Then you put fish in them. The hunger relics on here should respond on. No, it's just a madman.
Next time on Siren Yami playing with Nato the slime boy. Will you find the fish he wants?
Something's been added to the crudely scratched note. Do not let them grip you, burn them away. Next time on River Monsters. Yeah, exactly. Except I can't catch jack shit. So apparently I can build her children. If I burn them, I guess it means take them to these vents. Because this whole area is like the mission area. So they want me to burn them. Yeah, so they need to follow me. Okay, so the vents stop them from chasing me. It helps when I read the instructions.
Reading does get the people more. No, I don't know.
I'm not very good at reading.
Me either. Just doing stuff and try it, and if it doesn't work, I just look it up. Or I finally read it.
Oh! I got something weird from burning stuff.
Oh wait! Couldn't you bring it to some of the I think
There's the statues with the flames, yeah.
yeah.
So damn it. Which means I need to catch more fish that look weird. Oh, I'm actually stuck.
No.
Oh, there we go. This area is actually pretty dangerous. Oh, I'm not seeing any magma pipes. So that statue that I went to, it once corrupted fish. It's all at once. Doesn't seem to care about anything else.
Yeah.
Yes, the big bad fish is actually blind. Oh, it's the damn crows. All I can say is, but fuck off! Okay, this one just wants crabs.
I think there was one who wanted the thing you got from the other statue. But I don't remember where it was.
Yeah, there's the flames that I got now. I'm gonna go see if I can put the flames in. It's this little building here. Oh, I got excited thinking that was the freaking fish. Oh, it's correct. That's only one flame now. Oh. Oh, there was more fish.
Oh.
Now all the fish are suddenly looking for very pretty. Because we were supposed to get corrupted fish. But now the game's like, no, now that you need them, we're not going to give them to you anymore.
Yeah, it's the same like the snake mackerel.
Exactly.
You got one, you don't get any more. If they get stolen by crows, you have it. You won't get another chance.
No,
For today.
maybe next year. For once I'm actually making money. But I'm getting all the wrong fish. Oh, I think lighting that one flame, I think, actually worked. Oh, okay. I need to fill the slots up. That other one just happened to be corrupted fish. Okay, I get it. So the other ones, I still need to actually put the correct fish in, and the other ones are crabs. So I need to get some crab traps is what the game's telling me. We get some nets. We need a large crab, hardy crab, and a small basic one because I'm not too sure where we're gonna find crabs. Problem is, I need very specific crabs. There is going to be no telling whether we're actually going to get the crabs though. We need... So along with the crabs, we need something else.
It looks like an octopus or so.
No, it wasn't an octopus. It was... I don't think it shows me here what they were. So, no, it doesn't. It just tells me the general thing. But yeah, it's right on this corner here. I think that's the flame right there. So I need a... See, it's like a medium crab and a small crab. It wants me to burn 2 of those. And then there was another one that needed fish. Here comes the problem. I don't know if those fish are rotting or not when I put them inside, or if they stay there forever. You would think it rots away.
Probably.
Whoa, that's a big ass fish. I can't fish it. And it's straight ahead. The big boy is here. Oh, I hate that little spot. And then this one needs me to get something that looks like a freaking reef shark. It spun around. How does that hurt me?
You hit the wall.
I just touched it. I barely did anything.
Who sent it?
Yeah, the first 2 times, yes, I did full send it, maybe. What the
I
hell is
don't
that?
remember it, so it full sent it itself.
It's a whale. I did not mean to travel this far away. Okay, apparently that takes me really far away. I thought I had this. I thought I had the traveling fast one. I just fucking teleported. Also, hi Tavi. The chaos has started. No. Possibly. I can't lie. Today's been a case of I cannot catch a damn thing I'm looking for.
And I steal it.
Yes, and freaking Yami stealing all my fish. I can't seem to make money.
I steal money too.
Fishing sucks. Yeah, fishing sucks, but it also is pretty entertaining if you are into that kind of thing, which I don't actually mind fishing that much. Oh, I haven't been fishing in a long time.
Never went fishing.
It's nice when you
Not
just want to sit and just think.
I think the common thing here is that you sit down underwater and feed ducks and geese and so.
Oh.
I think that's the common one here. Because fishing is depends on the region where you are and depends on where you can and want to fish.
Yeah.
You can't fish everywhere, or you're not allowed to fish everywhere. And most likely you don't really get some fish of it because most of them don't swim there. And most of the animals that is in the water or are at the water are like geese or ducks and so.
Yeah.
More like the birds.
That makes
Or
sense.
like little crab thingies and not really fishes.
I think
But
I know
we
what that
have,
statue's talking.
But we have special fishing parts where the people raise them and set them in the pond so you can fish them, and you also, if you get one, you can get it prepared to eat there. So you
Okay.
fish it, and then you can let it cook from them, and you can eat it as a meal. So it's like two thingy. So you can buy says, yeah, I want a fish
It's kind of like you can fish and then enjoy your catch later. Like you can actually eat it
Yeah.
and enjoy it. Like you get to relax
Yeah, you
and
can.
eat your
Yeah,
fish
you
that you
can
caught.
fish it. Yeah, you can fish it and you can eat it at home. So you can bring it with you at home, or you can get it prepared from the people who are working there, and you can eat it there.
It's quite cool.
Yeah.
A lot of places do that, to my knowledge. I wish they had that stuff here, because I'd be doing it hard. It's just nice. Just sometimes, you just want to get away from the house. You just go sit down by a nice pond, or you just sit down in a nice place. But if they have like an actual place, you can just sit, have a good time, do a little bit of fishing, and just have a good time. That's always nice. Also, there was that one wall. It had like a very special, like a very specific fish on it. I think I finally know what it's asking me for. It's asking me just for that one fish. It wants a whole wall of just one type of fish. Now I need to go and find that fish. There we go, I found it. I just don't know how many it wants me to put inside of it. Yeah, it's not a reef shark that I'm looking for. Okay. It should be enough. There's like this little slab over here. I want to see what happens. Oh, it worked!
Oh.
A hardline reel wrapped in a length of sketchy wire. One end is grafted to a bone hook. I'm saving that. So you can kind of get like upgrades, I guess, for free by putting very specific fish in the container. Does it change, or can I... Oh, you can only use it once. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so that's interesting. I think I've sold all my treasures. How much money do I have? I've got 1,300. So it's gonna be northeast that I need to travel just to get a freaking... I didn't think getting an eel would be this... No, what's it called? It's called a...
Hello everyone.
Hi, Fabrics.
What is Natorian doing?
I'm looking for a fish that Yami stole from me. Yeah, I caught 2 of the fish, And immediately after I caught both of them, I got attacked by birds and both of them were stolen. And I need it. I actually need it quite badly. I do.
You need it, but you don't get it.
No, it's a SpongeBob reference, right?
I found more.
Wait.
I swear, if I lose these ones, I am going to lose my mind. Okay, okay, okay. Where do I need to take this fish to? Whoa, snake mackerel. Marrows in the Gale Cliff. Marrow in the Gale Cliffs. I need to go south. I am not losing this fish again.
I'm just hurting myself.
I swear, if something comes and kills me now or steals my damn fish, I'm gonna be so unhappy.
What did you say?
Nom 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 nom.
Hold on.
No.
Why asking? Okay. Flashing it. Alright. I hope you don't mind me talking in game. Okay.
No.
Are you sure? Because, you know, I can move myself.
It's fine.
If you say so. So late and I'm still full of fucking energy. What's going on?
Just as I gave him the fucking fish, a tornado comes and kills, hits my ship and steals one.
Of luck.
Got another book at least. I think I've accomplished quite a lot just from that.
You're clear.
Okay, we're gonna go into here.
You want the AVP? Orange? Do you want the AVP?
Okay, so there's only one
How long will you be
thing.
streaming for NATO?
Huh?
How long will you be streaming?
I just want to check something before I even decide anything. I need to check the crab nets. I'm hoping not to be going for too much longer because I do need to get some sleep because the meds there are slowly taking over.
Oh, I heard you. Are you feeling better though? Because I am.
I'm feeling better, but I'm definitely feeling the toll of needing more extra sleep.
I know the feeling.
I wasn't expecting to stream as long as I have today, but I have been booked off till Thursday, so I was like, oh, just use a little bit of the time, because if I sleep extra now, I'm going to sleep very well in a little bit. Because I'll sleep very well.
Also, why is Jan muted?
I'm not muted.
Yeah, but she's very quiet. Oh yeah. If she's if you should be worried if she's quiet.
Is she about to bite my ass or something?
It sounds like you just had a finger get lost. Sleep is for weaklings. Tavi, I would love to say yes, but I know my ass is not surviving.
Yeah, I probably think I will be going to bed now too.
Yeah, I got the crabs I needed. I'm missing only one crab.
Too early up today. I wanted to sleep longer, but I just woke up at the same time I were getting to work. But
Yeah.
I couldn't get to sleep again, so I just get out of my bed and just get some shopping done.
Damn. Bloody birds, leave me alone.
Yeah,
26 hours of sleep so far, but yeah, but you also sleep like horribly too, so when you get good sleep, Tavi, it's good. Like, what's it? Between Thursday and Friday, I slept like 20 hours, and then this morning I woke up with like freaking horrible chest pain.
No.
So I'm trying to tire myself out so I rest better.
Yeah.
Because that's the smart thing to do, the very smart thing.
At some point, yes. But if you're like me, it doesn't really work well.
Probably not.
No,
Oh.
my problem is I will
Never mind,
wake up too many times at night.
Yeah, never mind, I read Tavi's message wrong. 26 hours of no sleep so far.
Ah.
Let's get a power nap in. Yeah, it is. It's a day and a bit. Let's get a power nap in there, Tavi. Oh, pardon me. Hiccups.
Oh well.
Let me close up the game. Oh, last stretch. Anyways, thank you everyone for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Yami. Thank you, Fabix, for popping in, for chatting.
Yeah.
And Adam
was
and
fun.
Ghost. I really appreciate you guys keeping me company.
Nothing wrong.
It's always nice to chat, you know. And thank you, Tavi, you also been here a little bit. I haven't forgotten about you, Anne, the Terrorizer, and Plague, the two of you terrorizing me. And Cattle, with all the great rhymes and schemes. Thank you, everyone. And if I missed anyone's names, I really do apologize. My brain is not all there. But yeah. Oh, it is. It's like a goldfish. Let's see if any of our friends are currently active at the moment. I don't think.
Streaming, but I don't think she's still
No,
streaming.
I think Josie's the only one from the group at the moment. We can go say hi to Josie. They're doing what game is that? Jack 2.
Oh,
Yeah, old classic game. That's actually really good.
I got heard about it, but you know.
It is old. It's a console game. Anyways, then let's go and raid out, and we can go and have a whole lot of sleep. In terms of me, it's face planted in the freaking ground.
Yeah,
But
me
for
too.
me, it's suffering in CS.
Thank you all. Bye. There we go.